Here's them in a minute. Hi, Dark Rider. Hi, Dark Rider. How are you? Yeah, just literally got on. Um, yeah, I can finish these two here. These two are from Riften, from that silly fishing quest. But I was collecting those all along and storing them before the quest, so I noticed we finished that one and I had the ingredients or, fish there, so we'll get rid of that one. We see if we can, get rid of the Creation Club stuff. Oh, yeah, it's usually around this time. I'd say anywhere between 1 and 1:30, depending on when I wake. We're off to Riften. And let's say left up, I don't think we have any more Creation Club junk. I know there's a few still around. We'll pick them up as we find them. I think at best we're only missing about 5 out of what, 40-ish? Or something like that. Now, Riften.
I can take you to any of the hold capital. Where do you want to go?
We're off to Riften.
We'll be off.
Oh, I found a mod. And it's a simple one. It just adds the Heartfire homes to the carriage. Which would be, I don't think, too much of a cheat on survival. And that way I've always preferred to use the Heartfire homes as a base. Because I've noticed a few other things about that Tundra Manor. It's literally a duplication box. I dropped a book on the floor and then I picked it up and then I fast traveled away from the house. I came back, it duplicated. I took it again and I've collected it 4 times. I didn't drop it on purpose. I was looking to see if it was stolen. It wouldn't show up. You know how you drop it and you check it. But I don't think I'll be using them as a base again. They're just too glitchy. Too much problems. Yeah, this one I think just adds. It just adds. It just adds to Hardfire homes. There was something about a bench you sit on or something. But I wouldn't mind that. I've always thought the Hardfire home should have been part of the card system. They're the most important. Yeah, I would prefer to use them. At least I know the bugs there, And there's not many. I'll never complain about them again. I might even consider having the cheat room as a backup to duplicate my dragon claws and masks and stuff in case they disappear from the, and I have a spare set in case they disappear from the Harfire homes. Just as a backup, a precaution. And that's how bad it's getting. The stuff you put on display. Yeah, I always preferred Lakeview, was always my favourite. You know how you get used to a certain player home. It's not the same without it. That Detect Life is a costly enough spell, you know that. There's another mistake I made. You see that? I rarely use destruction, and one of the main reasons I don't become a mage is you'll always be using destruction. Oh, a dragon. And that's not good. That is not good. That was a one-shot kill. Yeah, that's what I call killing a dragon. Are you okay? There you go. Haha, that was a quick dragon. I know it's a bit of a low blow, using the bend will. But I had to make sure he didn't kill this idiot. There, you should be okay. Now, and this guy as well. Like, he's from a quest. You know, the mark of the Bella quest. I'm nearly sure he can be killed as well. Oh, the Khajiits are here. Nice. Well, they should be here, but there you go. Right, I will most likely have to sleep here. Because we'll have to go into town. Yeah, but I think it's more glitchy than that. I think it's like a kind of freak thing where it wouldn't happen with everyone, if you know what I mean. I don't think it would be... Yeah. Isn't it a pity I didn't do that with... with the Conjure Daedric Horse one? I couldn't duplicate that. But a cheat room would be a better way, I'd say. You know, just put that thing in and duplicate it. That's an interesting... yeah. But the problem is, you don't just duplicate it one Stark Rider. No matter how many times you collect it, it just keeps building up. It's like, let's say, if you drop 10 items and you took them, and you come back again, the 10 items are there. And you come back again and again, you don't have to drop them. They reappear 3 times in a row. Oh, hi Lucy. How are you? Hope you're well. Not to mention, it's been happening with armor as well. I stored some armor, let's say something I was going to use for enchanting. You know, the one from the Dragonborn DLC. So I had it on the dummy. I would take it off, use it, put it back. And then I noticed bits started appearing in my menu. Let's say I had bits later, and I came back and it was still there. It was duplicating within my menu. So I took it off that and I put it in a cupboard. But it's still, you know, every so often, little bits and pieces are duplicating. Every piece except the main armor. Yeah. Doing good. Playing myself Skyrim. Oh, you're back on Skyrim again. Nice. Yeah, not too bad. Just got on a few moments ago. I managed to get a little bit of a sleep. And just finishing, let's say, some of the fishing stuff. I didn't actually go fishing. I just picked them up when I was doing some quests. So I kind of knew where they were without fishing. Now, okay. We'll go and we'll sort this. And we'll pick up the new one. I think there's only one more after this, and we're pretty much done with the fishing. There's only 3 fishing lists. I don't know what way it goes with those little quest things, but you know the other one. But I brought 2 of all of the fish, the new fish. You know, just in case they hit me with a stupid quest, and you know, I might have the stuff there and get it done. Although I think I'd be short a few. I doubt I got them all. Can't really remember them.
Yes? You are like my brood to me. Here, a token.
Oh, he took back the hat. And he gave me a fishing rod. Thanks for the guiding fish rod and the kind up
Thanks
with
to
them
you.
the good juice.
Nah,
Ready for
I
next
don't
time.
think so.
What? Really? I'll check
Of
with
course.
running then. Okay. Right. Okay, so we've got to kind of go with this one. Fair enough.
Out with it.
The mud crabs have been slain. They were... Yeah,
sure
okay.
showed them, eh?
Necromancer.
Thanks for
I
your
just did
hard work.
one a little bit earlier.
I understand.
Ah, I
I've
see.
come to rely on you. There's something I want you to have. It was my father's.
Ooh.
It would be my honor
What was
if you
it?
carried May the gods keep you.
What's that? Okay, another fishing rod.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay.
Of course. It's all in this note.
And there it is. Read the bounty.
It would seem so.
Oh, that's the juvenile mud crab. Ah, I see. God, there's so little dialogue, is there? Right. Books. Books, 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 books. They're the ones that have been spawning at the doorway. These guys there. Ah, for God's sake. There it is. Oh, I remember this one. He's outside Windhelm. And basically, I think he ate a vampire or something. And there was a ring. And now he's, he's a dangerous hawker. It's actually quite funny. Preying upon fishermen, yeah. It's a simple enough quest. You get a fancy ring. Okay. Oh, that's the only one we have left. Let's see this guy. He might have something now. I think there's just one more.
I'm going to lose my
Oh, not you. We'll do you later. There he is.
You have I understand. It's all in this note.
Ah! That's it. Stocking up.
All right then.
Now, there should be number 3 here. Oh, that's strange. Oh, supply of salmon. I don't remember that one. Ah. Tree salmon. We can go swimming for those, that's easy. Where is that anyway? Where is she? Oh, she's in Fall Creek. Or Fall Creek. It says I have 3 of 5. I probably got them by accident. Salmon. Oh, I have 5. I think we have them already, guys. Five of 3, yeah. Yeah, that's done already. Place an Arctic grayling at Fantox. I have one actually of those. Right, we're ready to do these. Nice. Oh, hi Young. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're on the last of this stupid fishing stuff.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to
Oh.
deliver. Your hands only.
Okay, don't be a letter of
Looks
condolence.
like that's it. Got to go.
Frozen fish. Ooh. Read the letter on fishing work. Now they're starting to come in. Fishing work. There it is. Ah. Again? Really? You're kidding me. Doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just come on. Managed to get a bit of a rest.
I really need
Where's this?
I don't want to
There he
lose
is.
my job at the fishery. What am
I got your letter. Like he was just talking to me 2 seconds ago. I'm ready for the next
Of
fishing
course,
challenge.
It's all in this note.
Oh, not another note.
My thanks to you.
Now, let's see. Read a list of Arctic fish. A list of Arctic fish. There we go. Ah. I've got the cod and the grayling. I haven't got the char or the lava. The book should be here now. Optional read. There it is. And we read that. I think that's it, guys. I don't know, I forget where those are, but they're going to obviously be around the coast. But when we go to Windhelm to kill that Horker, we can have a look. But that's the last of them there, I think. Right. Okay. Okay. I don't know, it's not worth it. Item... Weapons. Nice. That's for small fish. I'll definitely be using that. And that's for large fish. Yeah. That will really help. Ooh. This guy needs some food. Cooked pugfish. And cabbage soup. Always goes down well. Yeah, we'll check for this bear over here and then where will we go? Stocking up. We'll get rid of the guy at Windhelm. And then we can go to Falkreed and hopefully we'll get a char and a lava somewhere if we're lucky. But with those 2 fishing rods you can, have a decent chance of getting the fish you need. There. I want to make sure these guys are... Ah, I knew you were there. The next time I'm doing a playthrough on this, I'm making a few changes. Number one is I'll make sure not to take that incinerate out before I get to 100. Causes too many problems. And I think I'll add... I've seen a mod where I can add the Hardfire homes to the carriage, just so we can use it as a base, because the Creation Club houses are too buggy.
We are within an hour's walk of Rift.
Way too buggy. So, anyone been up to anything interesting today? No, I didn't do much, but... Oh, they're back. Here they are. Yeah, just the usual.
So many. Take a look.
Yeah. Okay, I suppose so. Right. Oh yeah, I have a ton of stuff here I wanted to sell. This is the junk that I've been, trying to get rid of. And there are the 3 fishing rods. You see what I mean? Look at this. I now have 3 of them in my menu. Unbelievable, isn't it?
May your Lord
Right, we'll have to go in to sell these guys. There's a lot. But I'll never use that Tundra Manor again as a base. Just got home from the bar with a friend. It was nice. Oh, nice. You were out for a little while. And we haven't done any of the quests here. I did see a mod that I was tempted with where we could stable our horses. I'll look into it. If we could do that, we could pick up that dwarf horse and that horse we get here, for next time. I know it's stretching a bit on survival, but I think it's called immersive horses or something. But I'd want to be careful and give it a test to see if it's, going to make it too easy. It's just a horse we get here. I would like to kind of collect all of those and, put them to one side.
My food. Take a look.
Right.
Keep your belly full and your shoulders
Ingredients.
But we have a few here.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind? Take a look.
What do you got for sale? Okay. Okay, we got rid of the weapons. Now.
Keep your eyes to the road.
You gonna buy some? Just what you see here.
Almost done. Oh yeah, I managed to make up a ring as well. I found one, so we're not too bad. We have a little bit more carry weight if we need it. Now,
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I can.
Greetings, honored. Just what you see here.
we can start getting rid of this junk.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
This guy never seems to be here. There he is.
What brings you to battle? The finest weapons and armor.
No.
If you need any more smithing work,
Okay,
see me again.
we've got the bartender here and the shopkeeper, and that will be enough.
Got the coin? You've come to the right place.
And then we'll see if we can get those quests done.
Oh, it's you. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
This is some ingredients I had at home and I was just trying to get rid of it.
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Once you get good at alchemy, it's almost impossible to sell the potion. That couldn't be possible. I just killed one. I forgot to look up that Bells of Skyrim mod as well for dragon attacks. The one I'm using
Welcome to the pond. Take a look.
doesn't seem to be great. To be honest, I don't think it's working properly.
All right then.
That guy should have running inside, but I think
Fisher is tough, but it puts
what's happening, I can hear that stupid
If you're
dragon.
looking for a handout,
It's only working within the town and not outside, I think. Which is kind of stupid. I don't think we'll get an attack because we just killed this guy. You don't know when to go. Okay. Right, we're off
Take
to
you any of the
Windham.
old capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet? Windhelm's a bit cold. for
Right,
nighties.
let's go.
And any talk
Now,
about the weather.
Let's get some soda.
Are ya?
I tried it at Riverwood, it was working perfectly, but there was an attack outside of Windham. I wasn't impressed. I think it would only work if I travel within Windham. I think maybe that's what's wrong. But I think somebody said if you use the Bells of Skyrim with it as well, it works a bit better. There it is. That's the one we're going for. But this is a hawker. as far as I know. I think we just gotta... I think we have that fish. We leave it on as bait or something. Once we do that, we can head straight out to the coast. Warm up a bit as well, and we see can we get those 2 other fish. We should be able to now with the rods, I'd say. Chicken. I did a bit on the Hard for Homes as well, getting armor and books and stuff in, and oh, I got rid of our squatters. The 2 guys and that pet that we were holding over at Tundra. The executioner from Solitude. I brought him to Breeze Home, and I left Khajiit at Lakeview. And the skeever as well, the pet we had. Yeah, they were just there as a temporary measure. Fix up their stuff and did the best I could with them. That used to be a great spawn spot for vampires one time. Ah, you're okay. Well, this guy is a good bit down, isn't he? I'm playing Oblivion, hello, from the 3rd era. Oh, that's a great game, Oblivion. I'm eventually going to do in the next month or 2 another Oblivion playthrough. Ah, that's an awesome game. It's been a while since I played it. I think almost 2 years ago. And I hope you've been well, who will blame me. But my 2 main objectives when I start that game is obviously buy that shack at Imperial City, I think it's called, isn't it? And that helmet, helm of the Deep Delver. You know, the one with the light. The dungeons are an absolute killer on your eyes in that game. Until you start, let's say, closing the Oblivion gates and you get a decent sigil stone, you know, to make a light enchantment. But they were always my 2 main targets. The shack, obviously the furniture, and the helmet. Oh, really? Oh. I have 5 add-ons. I have a couple of plugins. The castle tree, I think. The kind of mage one. And the one beneath the castle, you know, in the caves. 3 or 4 plugins, I think. Ah, you weren't too bad then. But I only got them pretty recently. The castle was okay, you know. No, I have a really old copy of Oblivion, and I just seen a couple of plugins and I got it for it. Yeah. Oh, you got it on Game Pass. Oh, I didn't know it was on Game Pass. But no, it was just I think actually it is, but it's an old one. But the plugins I had to buy separately, and they were pretty cheap. But that was a long time ago. I remember I got a kind of mage's cave or something, a castle, and then something else. I might have gotten a few more things. It's been a while. Where is it anyway? Oh, there it is. We'll get rid of that guy before we do anything. Now, one in gold, really. Right, come get some. There he is. Hey, kill him. He's got some kind of magic. But he's actually a vampire. You see that coming from him? There he is. Oh. Okay, we're not letting that guy get away. Now, Vampiric Ring allows you to cast... Oh, nice. We can do the Drain Life guys now. Well, you know, without being a vampire. Getting them out right now. Oh, right at the beginning. Ah, that's cool. Okay, I have the Game of the Year edition, so I have Frostgrave. Yeah, Vile Lair. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking about. Vile Lair, yeah. Oh, hi Duckmaster, how are you? Hope you've been well. Hi Jill. Hi. How have you been, Jill? I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. Managed to get some sleep. I hope you had a good day, Jill. That in Ireland you make? No, not that I know of. You can buy some in the shop, but I've never known anyone that makes their own bread. No. I think he's just trolling you, yeah. Yeah, a little better. Managed to get a little bit of rest. I hope you've gotten some rest as well, so Jill. Yes, he's just being silly with you, I think. Of course you can buy it in the shop if you want to. But I don't even know anyone who makes their own bread. Well, maybe 100 years ago, when we were all making bread, but... Ooh, vampire gloves. We'll keep those. Oh, speak to the guy in Windhelm. Okay. It looks like we're not finished yet, guys. Okay, I think it's time for our horse. And then we'll be finished that one. We just killed a vampiric hawker. Yeah, it's like a kind of wholemeal. It's horrible, but it's really good for you, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The fishing quests. Yeah, that's the one. Literally. Oh, nice. You managed to get some rest, Joe. No, it's from the anniversary edition. Oh, the horse. Yeah, it's from the anniversary edition. We did a quest where we closed an Oblivion gate. You know, just like Oblivion, but not as good, to be honest. And there was this boss, and I killed him, and he had a spell tome with that. Hmm. But it saved me waiting, you know, to do the Dawn Guard thing and getting Arvac. Hmm. But if you're wearing Daedric, it would look pretty good. But I really needed, you know, in survival. And I won't use the ordinary horses because they just die, so it's pointless. Unless I get a mod to stop that. Ah. Oh, I see. That's a dead rabbit. So we'll go back to this guy, I suppose. We can wait in the inn. We can sell the rest of our junk here. What's that? It's just a goat. Well, that's one of them, guys. The other one, I think, is a simple delivery job in Falkreath. And then, actually, what we'll do is we'll hit the coast down here. And we'll try and make it all the way back around to Solitude. I forget where the fishing spots are. But if we're looking for those last two, we'll have to go fishing with those special rods. And we'll just do it for a little while. If we don't get them quickly, I'll put that on hold and do it some other time. So, did you do anything for the weekend, guys? And you, Joe? Oh, I didn't do anything whatsoever. Oh, I know where they are, who will blame me. I have them all except two. And they're all done. Where is it again? The Arctic Char and the Angler Larvae. Those guys, I think we can only get around here. I think our best bet would be to fish. Where is it? Yeah. See around there? That's the best spot to get those two last ones. I did this one before and I found them, so I kind of remember where they are. Well, thanks for the offer. Who will blame me? I slept through most. I wish I could do it. I really do. I wish I could sleep like that. Oh, nice. You're playing Fallout 4. Cool. Well, football. Oh, that's not too bad. But I found a mod, Joe, that adds the Hardfire homes to the carriages, so we can get to them. If I'm ever playing this again, I'll add it. Because I've found that Tundra Manor to be unbelievably buggy. It's duplicating a lot of stuff. And a lot of stuff is going missing. It's all over the place. After I did some schoolwork, like, 30 minutes ago. Yeah, there is a mod for it.
And what would you have me do?
I'd prefer not to add it because I don't want to get too far away from the original game, but I think all it does is adds the 3 hardfire homes. I don't think that would be much of a shortcut, but I need to avoid using those creation club houses, you know, as my base. Yeah, they are, I suppose.
He's against us.
But I've noticed a few glitches and bugs in that Tundra Manor. Stuff going missing that you display and stuff you store getting duplicated. Not only getting duplicated, let's say, within the Creation Club house, but starting to duplicate in your menu after. That one I've never seen before. And it's annoying.
I'm not much of a strategist. It's really dead then?
Yes, Fangtusk.
But where did it come from?
An enchanted ring in Tusk's gut seems to have been the source of its power. Travelers should be safe now, at least safe from vampire hawkers.
Here, this is for you.
Oh my. That's it. We're done. I wonder where this guy let me sleep here. He will. Cool. We can sell this junk and we can get out. I might have a look at one, let's say, where we can, you know, get our real horses to stay at stables. I seen one that looks kind of okay. We could bring out that dwarfen horse and that, you know, the one we get here.
He knows that. They all know that.
Just to fix a few of the problems in the game.
You think I need to send Bolgraf a strong message?
That was silly. We forgot this guy has some cash up here.
I'm not much of a strategist.
Horses have always been a big problem in the game. I like Swan. And a freaking Queen Mylog thing. All under level. Died a couple of times. Swan can be pretty hard, let's say at a low level. But if you bring Strong with you when you kill a Swan, you get a lot of brownie points. Yeah, from Swan. If he sees you kill, or brownie points from Strong when he sees you kill a Swan. Worth a lot, actually. Yeah. Yeah, but he's rightly impressed with that kill.
You're not as dumb as you look. Take a look.
No. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm keeping that vampire gloves. They're my first set. Okay. 1902. Hey.
Strength and steel are well and good.
Oh, come on, guy. Right, we're off. We should be able to get rid of most of the potions here as well. Too late, yeah? You had Piper with me. Would you? Oh, hi, Duro. Ayrshire and Air Dallas had a... Oh. Into another... Oh my, how horrible. That is risky, isn't it, those air shows? Oh, I'm fine, thanks, Duro. I hope you're well. Yeah. Yeah, very, very risky. Extremely risky. Now,
I don't haggle. If you take a look.
here we go. What's that, 1750? I know there's still a lot of potions, but still, we get rid of a good few. That was just some, stuff I had lying around, and it's kind of time to get rid of it.
See for yourself.
Might as well, we're here.
Good day to you.
You need any? Take a look.
P63. Hit a B17. All over, and oh my god. This sounds like 1950s. The B17 was used, I think, during World War II. And I'm nearly sure the P63 was from the late 40s to early 50s. So they were like kind of really old planes they were doing. Ah. I've heard of the oh no, I'm thinking of B52, aren't I? But the P63 kind of sounds like a late 40s, early 50s plane. Yeah, just a little. It just takes a tiny slip up, Doro. Yeah. Oh my, it's so horrible. Yeah, they don't have much room for error, let's say, when you're doing that, and, things can just go off a little bit, and unfortunately that's what happens. I'm thinking of a B52.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Grey Quarter.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh my, it sounds so bad.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
There, I will take the fire salts, but that's about it. Okay, we're nearly done with these guys. Just 2 more vendors, I think. We might as well sell and get a few septums while we're here. Yeah. Doing good. Ah, nice. Yeah.
Everyone's looking to protect yourself. Or
Oh, thank goodness I've never witnessed an air crash. I imagine it's quite horrible. And definitely something you wouldn't want to, bring your kid to see.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and got some fresh. Let's sate that appetite,
Uh-huh. We've taken every penny in Wyndham.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah,
And
we've
don't break.
taken every penny to have. And that's the thing about alchemy. Just with a few plants you can clean out an entire city of its cash. It's kind of a curse in the later stages of the game. You basically wind up stop doing it altogether.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Mm.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Probably, yeah. Probably. I check, went back and I realized I forgot my watch, so I still haven't. Ah!
How splendid. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I don't ever remember him offering bounty work. Guys, that might be Creation Club. We'll come back to him later. He has never offered bounty work before.
If you need another drink, I'll be right.
Oh, that's a new one.
Come swimming to the Grey Quarter, have you?
Oh, hi, iRock. How are you? I hope you've been well.
Things have been a lot worse around here since Ulfric took over.
We just killed a vampire hawker. The stories that come up with in Creation Club can be silly
Good to see
sometimes.
you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Right, he's the last vendor, guys, but we got rid of a lot, I must say. Oh, 2250, sorry. There, that's it. We've bled this city dry of every septum. We've taken it all. What have we got? Ah, almost 1.5 million. No, just a big World War II aircraft fan. Actually born and raised in Colorado. Nice. As a kid I used to have... Oh, hi Elia. How are you? I hope you've been well. I used to be kind of into aircraft as a kid. You know, when I was about like maybe 12ish. I can still remember a bit of it. You know, especially the aircraft during World War II. The B-52 bombers and, you know, the P-series of... and tanks as well. The Spitfires. They were British. I think Rolls-Royce engine for those guys. Then you had the Stukas. Messerschmitts and... oh my. So many of them. Aye. It really was good. Charging. Yeah. Don't get it, iRock. Yeah, if you have a choice. I naively thought that maybe they might have fixed the broken quests in the college, and you know, I didn't know to just spam all of the Creation Club stuff into it. So, you know, rip off. Yeah. Oh, hi, P4, is it? How are you? And thank you. Yeah, I'm a big Skyrim fan, but, you know, even I can't really stomach him that much, to be honest. Like, I was kind of thinking, you know, okay, they'd introduce a few quests. They might fix the college quest, you know, the one with the apprentices and that. Do a little bit like that. Maybe do something about the horses that have been bugged and, you know, little fixes. And that would have made me happy. But I didn't for a moment think that we were going to dump all of the junk from the Creation Club in and call it a DLC. And thanks for following, people. I hope I'm pronouncing that tag correctly. And welcome. Welcome to the community. Yeah, and the Stuka. Pretty strange aircraft. Although the Spitfire was a great aircraft. Oh, no problem then. Now, I just got some fresh soda, guys. This has been open a while and you know the way it goes. I just get one of these fresh ones. There, that should work. And hi. Oh, nice. Apex Inquisitor. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. I immediately thought of Dragon Age when I read your tag. I suppose you've played some Dragon Age. I have a lot of respect for Bethesda since the 6th release of Skyrim, the Fallout main story, and the bin fire and the bin fire known as Fallout 76. Hi Apex, how are you? I hope you've been well. It's more like a, yeah, it is a bit of a trash can fire, isn't it? A dumpster fire. Yes, there were. Now we're working on some stuff as well, let's say. But luckily they couldn't get enough of it done. Some pretty good aircraft. Oh yeah, me too. I'm not touching it till maybe it's 6 months old. Nah, I've been caught too many times. So, we're basically trying to get the silly Creation Club stuff out. Now we're going to take a chance. And we've had a good sleep and we're, pretty okay. So what we'll do is we'll get our horse. We'll do a save here. And I want to do a bit of exploring. Not really easy to do it in these weather conditions. So, we haven't been down here. There's something I want to get. You remember that broken quest I said from the college? Well, the third one should be here. She's probably despawned by now, but there's a nice tome I want to get. There might be a fishing station as well we can hit. So I want to do this. And we do a little bit of exploring. There's a treasure spot here somewhere. But I'm not sure if we got the map yet. Imagined, yeah. From 1931 with TV rockets strapped to its sides. Yeah, or the Russians came out with some great stuff. Some really good tanks. I seen one up close at the museum in, I think it was the museum in Berlin. Was it the T-54? It was the T-54. I've never seen a Tiger. I'd love to see a Tiger tank. I heard they were absolutely huge. I think it was T. It was T something. Was it T-54? They made them in mass, let's say, in Russia at around 1940. Yeah, was it T-54, guys? T something. Yeah. It's been a while. I used to follow it a lot as a kid, but that was like over 4 decades ago. So I might have misplaced. It might have misplaced a number and put a little bit of Fallout 4 into it. T something. It's possible. That my dad made the first jet plane ever used in combat. It was used in Vietnam. Oh. There's a T-45 as well. That's actually in Fallout as well. The Germans used a few jet planes in combat, but not a lot. Maybe half a dozen. I think there was three or four confirmed kills. They were experimental, highly unstable. I remember reading that. That would have been 45, I think. 44, 45. But they couldn't get enough made to make a difference. And they were kind of still, let's say, kind of unstable. The T-45. Well, who knows? Fallout might have actually kind of gone with that for the names of the power armor. But I'm not sure, but I think the tank was a T-54. Oh, it's kind of cool to use those names, I suppose. Never even thought of that before. But let's say on jet technology, in the 40s they were light years ahead of anyone else. But mostly with von Braun, isn't it, or something? The Americans got him to help with their moon landing, didn't they, in the 60s? Von Braun or Von Braun or something, I think his name was. He was a pretty talented engineer. Ah, so what's that going for? Oh yeah, we'll just get rid of that for a moment. We can ask her about the bounties later. We're going on a little expedition here. And hopefully we won't die. Yeah, this is the way we're going. Gonna go on a little expedition. Yeah, I used to really follow history a lot, especially the events, let's say, from the late 20s up to probably the early 50s. I've gotten sneak to 40 and acrobatics to 39 and no level up available yet. Well, if they're not part of your main, if you didn't pick them as your main abilities, you won't get a level up. Yeah. You pick so many, I think, as your main abilities, and they're the ones that will level you up, as far as I can remember in Oblivion. Iron Sky. Oh, hi, Tiger. How are you? Sure, fire away. What must I guess? Oh, I see. Yeah. It's been a while. But I'm nearly sure only the abilities you pick as your main abilities will raise up your level. But you can do it in such a way, let's say if you're careful, you can max out your character. Oh, you got your emotes finally. Nice. Now, if we're doing this, guys, we've got to be quick. And we've got to use our horse. Because there's a good chance of us dying. And we don't want to be doing that. But there's something down here I want to check. It was too cold before. There always seems to be a storm going on here. You get trapped out here. There's nowhere to really go. You'll die pretty quickly. I've never played Morrowind. I've never played on PC, so it's a pity. I think I might have liked Morrowind. Tiger Gang, nice. And thanks for the shout out, Joe. Yes, I heard it's on Xbox now. But that's pretty recently. Yeah, I've heard that. Oh, we're taking a kind of a chance doing this, but some things I want to check, but I think it's down here. But if we don't find a fire quite quickly, we'll probably die. There's a couple of spots down here. Oh, some of them were free off a website, so probably for PC. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll abandon this search. But it's down here, you remember the place I'm looking for, guys? But I don't think I have the treasure map, it's just down here. It's got the Knights of the Nine skill book. I think it's way over there. I think it's in here. Yeah, it's not here yet. Yeah, we probably haven't found a map. Yeah. That's it, let's get out of here, guys. We haven't got the map yet. I don't actually remember where that map is. Okay. We can leave from Windhelm. We don't have the map. Oh, it would look really dated now. Definitely. Yeah, from Skyrim. It's been on there, really, for a couple of years. Oh. Leveling was too slow. This was before I truly knew. Yeah, there's a way of doing it. It's not that bad if you understand it properly. But it can be tedious because, you don't want to over level a certain one when you level up. But it's a system that you can use, and yeah, if you know how to use it, it's not too bad. If you overdid it in one, you might not be able to get it to 100, so you'd have to plan it out, pretty good. And then let's say between quests, you do your quest and then you work on certain ones. Oh, hi, Dad. Oh, fine, thanks, and I hope you're well. How have you been? We'll have to cancel the fish, guys, for a minute. So, we'll do this one here. That one. Stocking up.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Well, it's a one-way ticket here.
Bundle up. This may keep up for a while.
I'm sore, really. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope it's only minor, Dad. I hope it's only minor. But I work at a window making factory. Ah. Oh. Yeah, strangely enough, we have one here as well, window factory. My nephew used to work in it for some years, but the work was pretty brutal. And then I think he got a driving job or something. But it can be pretty hard in those places, you know, and dangerous. Very, very easy to get injured. Especially with all that glass. Yeah, you were lucky you didn't get, hurt really bad. Now let me grab some more soda. We'll just get rid of these little quests. Yeah, it could have been life-threatening, you know. Now, so she's in the bar.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over. Welcome.
Right, have your fish.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Right.
Let's sate
What
that
have you got for
appetite.
sale? Now, of course, we can take the opportunity to sell some junk.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Now, that should do it. We get rid of the rusted potions. We can go back and we can save a Whiterun. And then we're going to pick a better quest, a long one. Maybe, what do you think about Lost to the Ages, guys? Or something like that. You know, a kind of longish quest. Said on the last minute. Oh, you were lucky. Of this game, I'm absolutely so lost. I have so much fun. Nice. Nice.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any. You've been a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, that's enough.
Steal anything from my shop.
Well, we got rid of our potions anyway. But we've done every single quest here, so, you know. Even the two Daedric quests. So we're pretty good here. I know, we finished the college, guys. Oh, we got rid of the college.
Take a look.
Well, I'm only interested in Briar Hearts and Fire Souls, so. That's it, guys. That's it. Yep.
I'll take my leave.
Okay. We've sold all our junk. So, let's get... Well, if we can make it to, if we can make it to our Hardfire home, we'll be able to get a lift from there back to Whiterun. And our Hardfire home is just down here. There it is. Lakeview Manor. Right. Let's go. We'll get to that one. And thanks for that shout out, Jill. I have no mods or anything and my game keeps freezing. Oh. And you have no mods. Yeah, but I think even installing the patch, Young, would on console would stop her from getting her achievements, I think. Yeah, is it freezing around the Boston area? That's common enough. Yeah, it does help a bit. Although it's not a kind of silver bullet. There's a lot of stuff, let's say, that it just can't help it. Yeah. Probably. Who will blame me? But the original Daedric artifacts would have been the 13 or 15 ones that you get your achievement on. The Oblivion Walker achievement. You know, before all of the DLCs and that. There's so many now, I suppose you just couldn't keep track of them all. Yeah, it's all the explosions, too many NPCs. Yeah, too much in that area. That is the worst trap I've ever seen. That is a really bad trap. Okay, I think I'll just kill them just for that, because that was a stupid trap. Yeah, that's what you get for laying a stupid trap. That spell is getting a little sticky. There. Now I just got another ton of junk that I really don't want to take. Here, we're off to our little Hardfire home. We can take a shortcut from here. There's a nice quest here and it's got to do with the Thieves Guild. But one of the unusual gems are in there. Oh. Ah, come on. I wanted to keep the mud crabs. I hate it when they do that. That is so stupid. There. That's a great spell. Okay, I think I'll use Harmony because these guys are a bit ticked off. Raya, or Rhea, or whatever your name is. There. Ow. We can all live together. What did you do to the mud crab? Ugh. Oh, he's gone anyway. There's only one left. Hopefully they'll respawn. Brutal, isn't it? Yeah, downtown Boston. That's a nasty place. Ah, come on.
Hey, Pa. Welcome back. Want to play a game?
I didn't send this guy here. I wanted to get him to the farm. Now, does anyone know what Creation Club house number it is? But I'm going to have to run a test. I think it's number 2, isn't it? But I got everyone here working and... you know, they're all fixed up. Okay, let's get out of here. And I just killed... what the... oh, the spell wore off.
I am your sword.
Where do you want to go?
My God.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
These are very, very, very handy. Yeah, the Golden Hills Plantation. All I get, I don't get a name, I just get Creation Club House number 2, blah, blah, blah. And I wanted to send the kids there. But the best way to do it is just to, you know, send them out and check and see if they get there. I think it might be number 2 or number 4, I'm not sure.
Perhaps you are welcome to take a look.
Now, we can get rid of this junk. And we can store, you know, the good stuff and get on our merry way. Oh, we're keeping those. That's it, guys.
May your road lead you to
Isn't it silly they'll allow you to sell the orb? It's basically a key. But the next time I'm playing this, I'm definitely getting that, I think it's called immersive carriages or something. It gives us a way to, you know, get to our hardfire homes. Well, basically, really, you should be able to get to them, you know. Oh, hi, Destiny. How are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Enter the open. Should I get Umbria? Yeah, if you want to, but, you know, what you'll find about the Creation Club weapons, who will blame me, is they're rubbish. But they're nice to get for display for your houses. And that's providing your houses don't bug them out and they disappear. But they're pretty good, let's say, for ornaments and that. But I prefer to make my own. I can make them much better to what I want. Oh yeah, Oblivion. It's not bad, but I've never used magical weapons in Oblivion. Or this either. Never used the magical stuff. Always tried to make it a little bit harder if I could. Yeah, Umbria is in this as well, but it's Creation Club Junk Quest. But it's a nice little battle for that one. Quite good, actually. No problem. Who will blame me? But remember that. You go down into one of the Dwemer tombs and you do that fight. Tough enough battle. Something like that, Mert. Or something carriages. Maybe not immersive. But basically, it will add the Hardfire homes to the carriages. And you know, places like Rorikstead, the way it should have been. But because there's no stables there, instead of a stable, you get like a little bench, and you sit on it and you order a carriage. So that would be your way back. So let's say on the main carriages, the 4, you'll be able to get to all of those other locations. But then let's say you're in Rorikstead and you have no way back, or you know, maybe Iverstead. So I think they have a little bench where you just sit and wait, and then a carriage comes by and you can get a lift. A little bit of a cheat, but you know, the location should have been on, you know, especially the Hardfire homes. It could be immersive carriages, I'm not sure. But I looked at a few of them and I decided the one with the less impact, you know what I mean? But I think that's what it might have been called. And how are you, Mert? Hope you've been well. But using the Hardfire homes as a base for storage, not good. Absolutely not good. Now, we'll see if that book is here, guys. Don't be there. Don't be there. Look, there it is. It just keeps coming back, guys. This entire house is a glitching machine. It's a duplicating glitching machine. That's my 5th time to pick that book up. Oh, hi, Fuel. How are you? Hope you've been well. It's a massive glitching machine, yeah. Especially, let's say, here. Let me show you this. I put my, you know that enchanting armor from the Dragonborn DLC. I used to have it on that, and I'd take it off whenever I was using it. And then I noticed that, you see that? The armor's just coming now. Brutal. I noticed that when I went away doing quests, even though I returned it to the dummy, it was spawning in my inventory. So I took it off the dummy and I left it here. So it's okay so far. Water walking, boots, gauntlets, helmet. Yeah, it's okay now. But it keeps spawning. I'm never using this as a player home again, ever. And I mean ever. Okay, we'll just leave this stuff in here and I'll do that other quest later. We're short a couple of fish anyway, we'll wait till we get them. Oh yeah. I think we'll keep the fishing rods, guys, in case we get a nice fishing spot. How have you been? Oh, fine, thanks, Phil. And I hope you've been well also. It's been taking into the back rooms. Okay, gonna get some sneaking around, but next to 75. Then I'm gonna see Yoriel die. Nice. You wanna get it up to expert level? Nice. Just goes to show Creation Club content. Was not play tested. This is one huge glitching machine. Everything. I'm afraid to store stuff here. There's nothing worse than stuff, you know, popping up in your inventory for no reason. You know? The same way it can pop up, it can disappear. from this house. So the stuff you put in here basically is at risk. You know, who knows, you might do another playthrough and instead of stuff duplicating, it could just disappear. But I'm pretty familiar with the Hardfire homes. And there's a few problems here and there, but nothing that you can't get over, if you know what I mean. But yeah, in future, I'll use that mod, guys. But would you believe I'm looking forward already to playing this again with a few more restrictions and going in on the other side of the war, and this time, you know, with the Imperials. That will be fun. But we'll try and make it a bit harder this time. I have a mod called Carriage Stops of Skyrim. That could be it. That could be the one. Yes. Yes, I think that's the one, Carriage Stops. Well, basically what it does, it adds all of the small locations to the main carts and your Hardfire homes. So let's say you go to the like of Rorikstead. So obviously there's no stable there, so there's no way back. And they've got a little bench that you sit on and you can call a carriage. But it should have been that way from the carriages, shouldn't it, Mert? You know, you should have been able to go to olden places. And then even, let's say, in survival, you know, even though you can get to all the main towns and the smaller towns, it would still be hard to get to your location. You know, but at least then you could use the Hardfire homes. There's nothing worse than that, you know. I think that's the one. Carriage Stops. Yeah. I looked at Trey. Yeah. I think that might be the one. Let's have a look, actually. Let's see what I've got. Have I got anything else to store? Well, I want to take those fishing rods. But I gotta be sure not to sell them. Look at that. It spawned again, guys. I just sold 2 of them. It's just literally spawned again in my inventory. Oh yeah. The gloves and ring. Never again using this as my main base. Let's get some food. Oh. Now let's put that junk back. Now, I see we get rid of some of the books. Oh my God, look at that. One second, guys, sorry about this. I'm having serious problems storing stuff in this house. There. Okay. Now. Let's go. I'm dealing with 100 stupid bugs from this place. But I know my way around them the next time. Yeah, they won't catch me next time. So, what are we doing? Also, hope you're well. Besides, yeah, the Fallout 4 issues. I make jumping, you think I'm trying. Oh, nice. I discovered that the mod that was interfering with hunger points was a mod called Unlimited Weightlessness, so I removed it. Yeah. Now, okay. So, that one there, we just need to get the 2 fish. So, let's check. Is there any more stupid stuff? No. So what do we do, guys? Do we do Lost to the Ages? That one. There it is. But we'll have to visit these guys. So we'll go right to Markra. Or Markrat. Whatever it's called. And then we'll go down by this one. And I think they have a quest, don't they? Yeah. They do. And we'll take out that. That's what we'll do. We'll take that big quest. We can work on destruction as well while we're there. Right, let's go for it. We'll do the Lost to the Ages quest. We'll need maximum room on this. We have a Daedric vendor from the Dawnguard DLC, so that'll get rid of some of the junk, I suppose. Yeah, it's a big one. It's one of the original quests. It's not bad. I kind of like it. We wind up then at Dwemer Forge, but I always do the shield. There's one thing you'll find in this game for display items. You know, shields are the rarest. You can get a shield, a staff, or a diadem. I always go with a shield. So off we go. Hang on. Have we got any traders here? No. Oh, we have. They might buy one of those books. We'll have to sell it at a loss. But it keeps respawning and there's nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately.
Take a look.
I want to get rid of that one as well. See that? That's a loss, isn't it?
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Well. Alright.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb
And
back,
that's where
we'll
we're
be
gonna
off.
go.
You'll want to watch out
And we'll
for
get this
anyone
Lost to the Ages quest.
around the reach. Bloodthirsty bastards, them.
We'll probably have to leave a lot of this junk behind because there is a lot of junk here. There's only so much we can carry and sell to that vendor. Have I bought the horse here? Yes. And I think I've bought the dog as well.
A war dog is good company. And my family... I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, Yeah. My family's... I personally trained a whole... Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get his quest after. Right. Now, let's get this quest done. I was just checked, there might be... Well, I don't think the Khajiit will be here. I think they're the same guys in front of Whiterun. There's a quest there with some miners, but once you do it, they're pretty much dead meat when you come back. So I'll have to fix them up somewhat. There. Right, we're off, guys. Let's go do our little quest. It's one of the long ones. I think there's a spawn point down here as well. It's usually just some guys fighting. It's okay. Dragon. Okay, dragon. Yeah, we're all ready. Come on. Nah, he's not gonna fight. Chicken. Come on, chicken. That's the biggest chicken I've ever seen. Nah. Here I am. Nah. He's not interested. Right, let's go do our quest. We'll get that bow here as well. I think that's the only real thing of value on this quest, and then we can... I'll pick the shield, that's it. I think it's time we discover this place here and get our little quests. Hang on for a moment. Please tell me this is not the Forge Master's Fingers. I hate that quest. It bugs out so many times. Update 60 and sneak at 55. Nice. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I think this is the Forge Master's Fingers. This is gonna sidetrack me a lot, guys. Well, maybe not. No, this is not the Forge Master's Fingers. This is where we do the little delivery job. Okay, there's a ton of guys out here. We've got to kill them before we move on. Usually, there it is. It's usually a couple of saber cats. Okay, not too bad. Right. I don't think there's much here. Oh, hi, Golden Circuit. How are you? I hope you've been well. I think it's a delivery here. And then obviously we fight the chief. This guy is a follower as far as I know. Yeah, he is. He is a follower. I don't think we'll take him with us yet, will we? But he would go to Lakeview, definitely. I have room for one more at Lakeview. And that's another quest, but what we'll do is...
You speak to Borgug, Chief of Dushnik Jarl.
Any work.
How about a test? Your muscle against
The
victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser.
I think we've already done the here it is, okay. Now, this is legendary, so this is going to be a long fight.
You're mine. You puny weakling. That the best you can do?
Well, okay, that's done.
You bested me. An orc chief. Impressive. That you have. Here. May your next fight bring you victory, friend. You already know all that I know.
Now, I think there might be something here we need. Ooh, look at this. Well, I know there's a quest here. She wants me to deliver something to a kin in Margaret. That's the mine. Let me see the map. Has it got a cellar? No. Okay, we'll try inside. Well, I'll have to come back here later and get her little quest. I'm not really ready to go to that city yet and get involved in that Forsworn thing. Let's see what we've got here. Not much.
I am the huntswife of this stronghold.
I help my mother Arab with the hunt. We bring much meat and skins to the stronghold.
Rare enough book, but Lost Legends. Oh, we still have the Lost Legends. I think we did that, didn't we? That's it, guys. Nothing much here. That's funny, I'm really sure there was something here. They all look the same, these strongholds, don't they? But I do know he is, we just have to ask him. He's a follower. We're not really ready to be doing this area. But we got that little thing done with the chief, so we're off and we're getting rid of these guys down here. Oh, hang on. I think there's a vendor here. We could sell some of this junk we have.
Or take a look.
And unfortunately these keep respawning on the floor in my home. Still we got rid of one. Right, let's do this quest. And this is Lost to the Ages. Exactly where are we? There's a unique weapon, guys. I think it's around there. You see where that arrow is? Called Troll's Bane. We'll try and get that later. Right, let's go on our little killing spree. Hey! Well, there's lots to kill here, so we're almost 74. We'll get it to 75, I'd say. That was a silly mistake. I'll show you what I've done. I usually never take that out, but it's been so long ago. Where is it? See that one disintegrate up there? I only take that out when I'm 100, when I'm not going to use destruction anymore. Leaving these ash piles all over the place is not a good idea. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. No. You got to do this quest from here. I was at the shards, but I didn't pick them up early. I try not to pick stuff up before a quest starts. But I know where they are, yeah. Well, they're marked, actually. Oh, I know there's a spot down here, isn't there? It's been a while. Here, let's see. Just the usual. But I've already collected the books and stored them and everything, you know. Yeah, but I usually pick the shield. Who will blame me?
Please, turn back before it's too late.
Okay, we'll try and use the magic as much as we can.
What are you still doing
Yeah.
here? What are you still doing here?
Okay.
You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just
Of course
like all
we
the
are.
others.
Who are you?
I am
Katria, okay.
an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years. I was on the trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it.
No, you didn't. Your name sounds familiar.
You read the book, didn't you? The Theory.
She was plagiarized by her
My
partner.
research, my life's work, all of it, lost. Stolen by my own damn apprentice. That's how I ended up here.
I think we get to meet them later. You can find them in a random encounter. But if you confront them, you've got to kill them, I think. I'm nearly sure, I could be wrong.
Died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim. Maybe
Okay.
so. Then again, I thought I could too.
Yeah, it's nice and long.
I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know.
Yeah, near the end can get a bit, yeah.
Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Sure, of course.
All right, lead on then.
A ghost that cannot die, yeah. You can come along. Now, if you actually strip the body down here, she does do a comment. Just watch this. Where's the body? But I never do, so we'll save it and then strip the body, and we'll just
Quite the fall.
hear a comment.
Grab my journal, would you?
Now watch this.
Really? You had to take the arm. Come on. Leave me with a little.
I thought that was just some great writing in that. You know, you're always going to loot stuff, but I never loot that. Come on. That's just so funny. You know what I mean? You don't get quests like that anymore. I played just, yeah, let's time feather him, definitely. It is. I thought it was some good writing in that. But you just don't see quests like that anymore. You know what I mean? Something that makes you laugh, or, you know, something that makes it stand out. You know what I mean? That's the kind of quests I like. Not the stuff they've been spamming us with the Creation Club.
Grab my journal, would you? We're going to need
So all I do is I just take the jewelry. So take the journal, the gold, the healing potion, and the silver ring, and we'll leave her her dignity. How's that? You happy with that? Yeah, there we go. Now, if I can remember this, we can go up the sideway as well. Down here. Or maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. There's a little side spot here. No, okay. I'm thinking of something else. But we're getting some junk, so... Oh, we just go for the good stuff. Ah, here it is. I knew there was one here somewhere. Right. Now, let's get back up. Up around this way. And we're free to carry on. A stupid controller. You know those elite controllers? They're useless. Look at this. Unbelievable. Now, where did I see this other stuff? No. Okay. We can get through this one quickly. I remember most of this anyway. It's the usual thing. Not too hard. Right. Yeah, there's plenty of hidden chests. There is, isn't there? Tons of it. Yeah. But for a loot hoarder, I stopped. Yeah, I did as well. There's no point. You're not going to carry it all out. Even with the Daedric vendor, you know, And especially in survival. I've gotten sneak to 60. Oh, nice, and 68. You're close, yeah? No, this is only about 8 months old. And it cost €150. And it's rubbish. It's one of the elite controllers. You know, the ones with all the buttons on the bottom? It's falling apart. It's the biggest bunch of rubbish I have ever seen. I've never seen worse controllers. Every new Xbox that comes out, the controllers are worse every time. Oh, hi Corin. How are you? I hope you've been well. I got the bag for home with me. Ah, but I filled it several times to the point where the engine is slowing down. It's the, you know, the underside of it, the so-called special grip. Well, all that is a piece of rubber with some cheap glue that they've probably done somewhere in some third world country. And now that's all starting to come away, and it's affecting the buttons. So I'm literally going to have to glue it back myself. Cruel, isn't it?
Dwarves call them kinetic resonators. Don't see them very often. At least not in cranes in Skyrim. Just hit them, and they'll do whatever it is they're supposed to do.
Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, Colin. Ended early because got tired. Also had to raid someone else. Nice. What were you playing? Skyrim? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're doing the Lost to the Ages. Oh, Skyrim, nice. We're also doing the Lost to the Ages quest, so we can get a little bit done in destruction. But this is the first quest we've done in a few streams because of the, the Creation Club stuff. Oh, hang on. What a... Guys, why is my health gone down so much? I didn't see that. Almost killed me. Too confident. Way too confident. Okay, gotta be careful from now on. Gotta be very, very careful. I think there's a few guys here. Yeah, there's a way down there, guys. That's the one I was thinking of. Oh, we definitely need to sleep shortly. There. But I tell you what, we're not as strong as we thought we were. Just gotta be careful. Extremely careful. Oh, our magic. Of course, we need to sleep. Yeah, our magic. And that's what's doing is we don't have a ton. Nice, you're getting close. Yeah, always doing quests. Yeah, the farmer poison. No problem, Harry. Yeah, I know you've been busy. Oh, definitely, yeah, your exams are way more important, you know. And that's good, you know, that you've concentrated on your exams. You know, you only really get one chance, so, you know, definitely give it your best shot. But I hope you've been well, Harry. Yeah, but not as important as your exams. You should always put your education first, you know. Gotta get those good grades. So, how was your weekend, Harry? I hope you didn't do too much work and got time to relax and, you know, maybe did something. Well, it's good as you're taking it seriously and, you know, doing the work. Yeah. It always is. Yeah, it always is. Exactly, yeah. Cool, yeah. Get them all out and give them the time they need. And be sure to kind of take a little break in between just so you don't burn out. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty good. Managed to get some good rest. I'm looking forward to, you know, questing again on Skyrim. Oh, hang on, that's where we've already been. Okay. Right. Let's hit these guys. There's no beds here, guys. And do we eventually meet a bed? I hope so. We should have slept at that orc spot. I just keep forgetting about sleeping in this game. It's really affecting our magic. Yeah, big time. Oh, weekend's been fun, thanks for asking. I have nothing. I'd stay up all night. None of the. Oh, cool. And thanks for the shout out, Jill. And again. Now another guy will drop from here, if I remember this. But we're kind of hurting for magic, guys. Yeah, we're kind of hurting for magic. We're not kinda, we're really hurting for magic. The sooner we find a bed, the better. Yeah, I was kind of wondering why we're under so much pressure. Oh, that's the way we need to go about it. Yeah, you see this? It's actually down here. Yeah, she always says that, so all we have to do is this. We jump down here. And we go up this way. There's always a way. And then we kill a few guys, and basically this way. And it's just loot, really. You know, there's nothing really special here. But still, you know, we can get it done. I'm watching Croc eating last night's Indian. Nice. It does. This is a quest called Lost to the Ages. You started by reading a book. I think the book is called The Ethereum Wars. It sends you here, and then the quest starts off when you meet this ghost. I'm really sorry for picking that incinerate or whatever it is. That was a big mistake. I'm like a newbie again. There's the chest she was talking about. And all that for 0. And that's the way out. Ta-da! And we're back and we're on our way. Now, let's be on our way. It's not this way, it's the other way. What is that way? Can we get anything? Oh my goodness. Ah, really? My God, the speed of that guy. Hey! There, he was pretty quick, wasn't he? That was the fastest farmer I've ever seen. You got it really early. Was one of my first miscellaneous quests. Oh, you only did it yesterday. No, you picked a crown. Yeah, you can have 2 of the standing stone abilities. But I usually pick the shield Corrin, because when you're looking for display objects for your many, many, many houses, unique shields are by far the rarest thing. So I always go with the shield. Your helmet is better. Yeah, basically. With the amount of hours you have, Croc, you will never be a noob. Yeah, I shouldn't have picked this, because leaving ash piles in this game is not a thing you want to be doing. Use VATS. Doesn't stop him from forgetting to do things like stay warm. Yeah, there's nowhere to store it properly either. And by the time I do that, I really have no need for the crown. Plus you don't want to be compromising your armor anyway. You see, I'm losing a lot of my magicka because of that sleep. Half my magicka. Can anyone remember, guys? Is there a bed in here anywhere? I hate it when they do that. It's a pity they don't drown, isn't it? Ah, okay. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Hey! Ooh! Ugly, creepy. Oh, don't fall. Okay, I'm dead. Idiot. You always fall back on your sword, you know that? All I'm doing is just trying to get this. Yeah, stomp that bug. There. There, okay. Okay. Now it's time to get our vendor here, I think. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Nasty. They do a surprising amount of damage, and it's very easy to misjudge them. You can get too confident. When I was sitting my religious studies exam, I wrote 8 pages and still had 45 minutes left, so I took a quick power nap. Nice. How come you don't want the ash piles? The engine can't handle ash piles in Skyrim, in Fallout 4, in New Vegas, in any of them. The ash piles don't despawn. And they start to topple and move after a while. Cause a lot of problems. I hate them. They really bug out a game pretty quickly. It got to the stage I had a farming spot, let's say, in New Vegas, where I would get some stuff, and I would kill everyone with a laser. There was like 20 or 30 ash piles around. Eventually, they wouldn't despawn, and they start piling on top of each other and turning on their side. Couldn't really go back to that area. There's always been a big problem with ash piles in the game. Yeah, they're pretty creepy, aren't they? There might be a stone bed in here, but we need one badly. Somewhere, I suppose. We'll be looking for it. Nice. But it's always been like that. With the ash piles.
So, let's make a deal.
Right. So we want to be getting rid of the big heavy stuff. You like that? Well, that's enough for a while, guys. Very handy, that guy. Extremely handy. You know, if you're greedy and you don't wanna, let go of your stuff. Right, let's get these guys out. Yeah, you gotta get it to 75. Did you lose your silo club mod because I lost silo house? Yeah, I'm not sure. Funny Gorilla, it's still there, but the name is missing. I think it's gone. All right, yeah, I think it's pretty much gone. But it's been gone a while. Funny Gorilla. It's still there, but it doesn't have a name anymore. So I'm thinking it's a goner, yeah. So we can add, yeah, pretty much, Harry. Pretty much. Also, no level up yet. Oh. Your major skills only level up. Who will blame me? So if the two you're working on are minor, you'd want to be taking them out in 5s or 10s, let's say with some of the major skills, if you want to max out that character. Yeah, I think mine is gone as well, Funny Gorilla. Maybe she might be a bit better off by keeping out of the way. Okay, this is a little bit too... Oh my goodness. Okay, this magic problem is really a problem, isn't it? I would like to find a bed quite quickly. Not big in beds, are they? Not so big on the beds. Okay, we go this way then. We'll clean these little guys out. This is a waste, actually, killing them with a sword. Oh, what can we do? Oh yeah, this is the way. Here we can jump later from there. Right, let's get back on track. I just want to clear as much of this as possible. This way, I think we're going here. Yeah, okay. Now we go get our little bow here.
Here's where I fell. Feels like ages ago.
And this is where we get our little bow. Yeah. Don't worry. And I think that's where she died, wasn't it? Here, getting her bow. I think you can't level up till the tutorial is over, in my theory. The tutorial? You need your major skills on Oblivion, who will blame me, to level up, as far as I know, from what I can remember. The minor skills only add as you level up. Let's say it's 3, isn't it? So what you would do then is, if you're doing for maximum build, you would pick 1 for luck, obviously, hoping to get 50 levels. Depends on the build. But then you can always use the prison thing to bring it down. The major skills will level you up. So you would try to get, let's say, the maximum. Let's say 2 5s and then 1 for luck. And that way you could level up. So you'd be working on major and minor skills. So depending on which ones you pick to be major and minor. But you can max out a character, by doing it right. But I'm almost certain it's only major skills will level you up, as far as I can remember. Did you sleep? Who will blame me? I know it's obvious, but just in case. But you also have to sleep to level up, and if you leave it too long, you'll actually miss a good few levels. I don't know if that's a bug. Oh, I already lost those settlements, Funny Gorilla, due to a cloud bug. I didn't even notice it was gone. Oh, the speakers. No, I have them then. I still have Silo House. Yeah, but its name is messed up. I still have it. I still have the speakers. Yeah, it's still there. But it doesn't say Silo House anymore. It's just some kind of random lettering. Yeah. No, I still have it and I still have the speakers. It's just I wasn't sure what was in Silo House. Yeah, I still got the speakers and stuff. And that's where she fell to her death. But we got the bow. I will. But it doesn't say Silo House anymore. Probably only a matter of time, isn't it? And there's yep, that's it. Just fires. 30% faster. Let me see if I can remember this. But I'll tell you one thing, we definitely need to be finding some kind of
Hold up.
okay.
We need to talk.
Okay.
You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly.
Yeah, I think I remember this one.
See the resonators up there? Strike them.
Wes, I know how to do it. Come on.
Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
Yeah, you're pretty much dead.
Well, you can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal. If you can read
Oh
them.
yeah, in her journal. Yeah.
Beyond that,
Oh, hi, Vinyl. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah. Yeah. I think it is. Something like that. No.
Yeah, I thought I was prepared for anything. How can you prepare for a damned earthquake? And that was just one trap. Look around. Who knows what else this thing is capable of?
that's it. Now there's a little scrolly note here I want to pick. Where is it? Some guy has a bit of a note here. I like to collect it. Oh, well, that's funny. I'm sure I was around here somewhere. Some guy had a bit of a torn note. Ah, there he is. Scrap of paper. There. Scrap of paper. Yeah, tree 2. Yeah, that's the guy. Two tree. That's tree 2. How many is there anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's check her journal. God, I really need to find a way to get rid of those books. Okay, she's got 1 and 2. That's 1, 2. Okay. That's 1, 2. And 3. Okay, well, we have 1, 2, 3, and then we can guess the other 2. Yeah. Oh, nice. You're almost done. So, how have you been, Vinyl? I hope you've been well. And thanks for the look, Harry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, it's quite late for you. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Harry. Bye. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and I think it's 4 is the middle then. Okay. Let's give it a shot. One. Two. And that one is 3. Okay, I think it's... Okay, we'll try that one as 4. Although I know it's not going to be right, but still. 4. Okay, it was the other one. Ah, it doesn't matter, we get some practice. Okay. No harm in a bit of practice. There. Right, now I know what it is. Yeah. It's been a while. I used to remember this. You know, without any of the notes or anything. It doesn't matter. Well, got a bit of practice in. Okay. One. I hate that one. Two. Three. What was it, this one? Yeah. That one there. Ah, come on. Four. And there it is. There we go. That's it. I'll tell you one thing we really need. A bed. I'm currently using the Skyrim guidebook as my mousepad. Nice. Fireball. Yeah. I never thought of that. I've always used the bow. But I suppose the impact would be the same, funny gorilla. Even, and I've forgotten a lot. Yeah. Oh, it's never been too hard. Never really been too hard.
So this is it.
And we collect the shard. And then we go collect the other pieces. Da da da. Not that bad. Yeah.
It is real.
And I think there's 2 more pieces.
Let me see it.
So this guy that I'm seeing, he used to talk every day for hours and hours. And now we might talk once a week. I know he's not cheating, but the loss of interest confounds me. I told him I wasn't home yet, and to stay up for me about 30 minutes. Go by and he's asleep. Like what? Well, yeah, it is. It is a loss of interest. But there is something definitely off there. There is a kind of a red flag, isn't it? You know, if you're into someone so much at the start, and then, how long did you say? That's strange. Sounds like a bit of a player, to be honest, Final. Yeah, it does sound that way. Total red flag. But there's something going on. He just might be into, dating people for a little amount of time and then, eventually ghosting them. Or he's a player and he's juggling, I'm afraid. He might be a juggler. Yeah, but I'd look a little bit deeper into it, Joe. Just in case he might be going through something. Some kind of stress or some kind of family issues. There is still a chance of that. But, yeah, I'd be careful. At the very least. Yeah. Nice. Very near, yeah.
Sorry, what?
They never seem to type vinyl. They're the successful ones. The ones who don't seem to type are always the ones, apparently. But, you know, I might be a little bit unfair because, you know, there is a possibility that he might be going through some issue and doesn't want to talk about it, and, you know, but I'd just be careful there. But it does, let's say up front, kind of look like something like that. Oh, I wouldn't let it bother you, vinyl, really. There's so many people out there like that, you know what I mean? It's astounding, you know what I mean? Back in my day, maybe not so much. Maybe like 1/3. Nowadays it seems like 95% of people are like that. You know what I mean? It's a kind of very fast moving, you know what I mean? Not my style, to be honest, but, you know, apparently these days that's the way it goes. Yeah, it's totally a him issue. It's nothing got to do with you. You know what I mean? It's totally him. I would as well. Yeah, back in our day, young, it was much different. But be careful as well. You know what I mean? There is that small possibility he's going through something. But it's most likely, you know, it's most likely that, you know, the red flags and that.
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be 3 more. One for each of the
But he's
4
basically
soldiers that worked on the forge.
kind of ghosting you a bit. Well, not exactly, but like...
In my journal. That's where we should start.
Oh, there's 4 pieces. Right, I thought it was 3.
We
Okay.
still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going
Well,
to
it's
head out and
it's
start
really
tracking
common
things
now,
down.
you know.
We'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, young'uns.
First time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Right, there we go, guys. It's the whole situation now is just so strange. People want different things now, I think, from relationships, and it's all about... Well, usually here I see young people that just want to party and have a good time, and when that gets old, then with a certain person, they'll just move on. You know? Then there's people that kind of, let's say, once it gets to 3-4 month mark, they start to get bored and they're afraid that they'll get trapped and they'll start to kind of defend themselves like that. But it seems like a kind of system, I would say, that they use. Probably I think it's the easiest way, you know, a little less contact and then eventually a complete ghost. Or, you know, maybe it's something different, maybe it's some kind of issue, you know, some personal issue. Hard to know. But the first one is probably more likely. Yeah, I could never understand that either, Destiny. You know, if you don't have interest in someone anymore, or You know, just tell them. You know, what would be the point in, doing that? I suppose some people find that kind of confrontation to be upsetting, and it probably is, but, the other person deserves to know, I think. It is, but not for those people. Oh, they're quite good at communicating. Now, how do we get out of here? Croc is lost. Oh, this way. It is, yeah, it is. I see no point in it, young, to be honest. Even when I was young, I see no point in that. When I asked her about Trishmont, what the issue was, and it was everything's fine. We are fine, and then it wasn't fine. So you kind of suspected something for months. Oh my. But I suppose there's one silver lining, You could have doing it a lot sooner and it would have saved a lot of hassle, but at least if it is what it seems, you don't have to waste any more time. But it's nice to know from the get-go where you stand in something. From my point of view, anyway. But in my experience, from my time, when that kind of stuff happens, and I'm not saying it's happening here, I've seen this happen before. And then the person will kind of ghost you, and then within a week later, they're dating someone else, and you kind of get the suspicion that if they weren't already dating them before, they probably, were interested before and found them and then decided to, what do they call it now? Monkey branch. And this is our fast travel out. Yay! So we should be able to get out from here, I think, hopefully. Better be. Yep. We're taking the expressway. Isn't that horrible? Okay, I'll have to use my whirlwind sprint. I'm stuck in the rocks. This is the buggiest game of all times. Look at this, guys. I'm stuck in the rocks. Just as well I saved it, wasn't it? Yes, I got it. Yeah, I got it, Vinyl. Okay, we'll walk down. I tried to take the fast route, but that went nowhere really quickly. And there. Now we can get out of here. About time. Nice. Oh my, shovel. We have a ton of junk as well to sell. And we should be able to get rid of most of it on our way down. Our biggest problem is fast travel. I want to get out of this cell as quick as we can. But at my age, I guess that it is easy for me to say I've been through it all, and if I am lucky enough to meet someone, I will be honest, yeah, and be thrilled if they want to be with me. Yeah, totally. There we go at last. We are out of here. What's that? Yeah, this is the way out. Alright. I think we finished the cell. Oh. Okay, it never really says cleared. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. But still, we got what we came for. I know what the other two pieces are. There's one... Well, let's see the closest one. Runoff caverns. It's over here. That's the closest one there. The other one is way down here, I think. It's down there, I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we'll get this one here. And it's... Fasten. Now... It's a long run. Well, it's not too far. It's not too far. Yeah, we're going for that one. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we still haven't slept. Those guys are... They're tough. I want to get them all in a bunch, but look, I've almost no magicka. Okay, time to fight for our life, guys. Even with a sword, they're not that easy. I sure made these guys tough. Oh, we got him. Long as we had the sword. She's ready to mingle. Ah. Here, what did I miss? Here, let me see. I missed a lot. Yeah, definitely positive. Croc, the temptation to sleep is overpowering me. Good night, mate. Have a great rest of your stream. Probably won't see you tomorrow, but if I don't, then no problem. And thanks for stopping by, Harry. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you'll have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Harry. Bye. Hey, I'm single now, I guess. Ready to mingle. She's ready to mingle, yeah. Almost done, yeah? No. Hi, Lyle. I don't have unbound storms. No. I don't think so. And have a good one, Harry. Yeah. Yeah. They're pretty hard, those guys. I'll see you, Harry. Stay safe. Yes, I have. I didn't even visit it. I just went in, had a quick look, and I don't know if there's any bugs because I didn't use it. But judging by Tundra Manor, I wouldn't be surprised. Hi, Lyle. I hope you've been well. But lack of sleep is absolutely murdering us. And if we can get to one of the military camps, we should be okay. Plus, oh, we need some food, plus we're probably freezing our backside off. Oh, hang on. The orcs should have, should give me a bed. I think. Hopefully. Like after all, we did kill the wolf. Here, let's see, will I give us some kind of bed? They're better. Ah, they're locked us out. Okay. Okay, no bed for Croc. Right, we'll head to the military camp. We still have a bit. So, there's the military camp. We'll have to hit that. That's a pity. I suppose we have no choice. That's a long way away, guys. Gotta be a bed here somewhere. Reachwater Rock. Right, there might be one in that. We'll have to check the dungeons. Nice, you got it all done then. Cool. And thanks for the shout out, Jill. So, what have you been up to, Lyle? And this sleep thing is a bit of a pain, especially if you're using the cart system. We're gonna hop on in here and see if we can find a bed, because I think this dungeon is cleared, so... No, it's not. That one is cleared. Reachwater Rock. That one over here. I'm not sure where does that place go there? Oh, we have a quick look, see? You've been streaming a hot minute, remember to stretch, yeah, and hydrate. Yeah, I'll have to do that shortly, but I'll definitely get something to drink. Not as young as I used to be. Yes, you'll be able to get to kill the Emperor. Oh, Pokemon Day, nice. Fine, thanks, Lyle. I hope you've had a good weekend. Oh, no, it's quite warm outside here. It's after 4 a.m. and I would say it's a good healthy maybe 10, maybe even a bit more. It's very warm inside, and I haven't been running any heating or anything. I rarely have to have heating on. Very rarely. Okay, we're definitely looking for a bed, guys. We're getting desperate. There it is, there, that one. Not exactly gold friendly. Okay. Let's check this. There has got to be a bed somewhere. Doesn't make much of a difference, I suppose. What is a ton of Forsworn down here? We can, really hurt these guys. There's Reachwater Rock. And we can take our bed, I suppose. Fighting for a bed. It's just killing me because I wanted to use magic. Silly. It's strange, I'm getting paranoid as well. Apparently we're right here, guys. Where is this cave? Whatever. There it is. There. We might find a bed in here. Tree. -3. Oh my. That's bad. I don't think there's a... No. No, there's no bed in here, guys. This is where we did that large quest. I absolutely know there's no bed in there. Ah well. Alright, let's soldier on. Too cold, yeah? 40 degrees. Ah, yeah. 9:30 p.m. here, so yeah, it'll get much colder, it will. Oh, the kilos, and yeah. Yeah. And they switched here in, I think it was the late 70s. You know, from pints to litres, foot to meters, inches to centimeters. Yeah, can be nasty. Oh, hi. Hi, Cornice. How are you? Or Cornice. How have you been? I hope you've been well. We're looking for a bed. But I suppose... Oh. Crevassin. Yeah. We just go for the village, I suppose. There. Right, let's get on our horse, guys. We've wasted too much time. But I'm wearing a backpack that has a sleeping roll. And why would I add such a thing if there's actually no sleeping roll? That really, really ticks me off. But I think we'll have to kill these guys up here and take their bed. I think that's the way it's going to be. Although there's a lot of them, you know. Refuse to change, to the metric system. Work has gotten exceptionally better. And we hired a new guy today. Oh, cool. To help with the other guy's workload. Things are looking up in that respective. Ah, that's good. That's good. Oh, that's good to hear, Cornies. For another Skyrim journey, yes. It was just a little bump. But I suppose, you know, you always have to be vigilant if you get someone on your team that might be kind of gumming up the works a little bit. It can be hard to, you know, to get a good team together. What's the old saying? You only miss something when it's gone. Yeah, okay, I know there's a bed here. But I think all these guys are still dead. Cool. That's good. There's a bed. Oh, yeah. We've got a bed. Another game I've been this. Me too. Skyrim has always been a big favourite of mine. A big favourite, vinyl. Unfortunately, Stormcloak. Yeah. I said unfortunately because I absolutely despise Eurofric. But we're playing a true Nord playthrough. So, everything I have is Nordic. Yeah. Even the weapons. So there's kind of restrictions. You know, weapons and armor, so... We're not going to be much of a Nord if we don't back the rebellion. So, we'll have to back him. Yeah, totally. I'm going to definitely do... I've mostly done Imperial, to be honest. It seems to be the best of the bad lot. There's no good decision in this, to be honest. Once you really look into the story. But we got our sleep. And that's what we came here for. But it's good these guys didn't respawn. I wonder, is there a cooking area up here? I kind of forget. Apparently not. I need to keep the salt. We need some food. Oh yeah, there's a cave as well we can discover. But these guys have already been cleaned. Okay. This is kind of putting us off to the side, isn't it? But we got our sleep. I think maybe the cooking station up here, is there? God, how do these Forsworn eat? They're not really big at cooking, are they? Okay, fair enough. Right, we go and... Where's the caves I wanted to discover? There's one up there, but... Yeah, we'll go up this way. I know it's a bit of a sidetrack, but... You know, we can kind of multitask when we're here. Yeah, unfortunately, it's always been complicated. Yeah, I can understand the Nords, let's say, and an occupying force. I definitely can understand that. But if the Nords under Yorfric take over, the Argonians and the Elves are going to have a much, much, much worse time. Yorfric is not there to unite them. He's just there to seize power. He's a typical tyrant, and he's working on the bad feeling and using that to gain power. It's basically playbook tyrant from history, you know. Taking a situation that's bad and taking advantage of it, stirring up hate and gaining power from doing so. You see it all through history. So for that alone, I despise them. Yeah, the Imperios are fair. Well, I suppose just like the Romans. So it's grey area. There's no real good and there's no real bad. There's an argument for both sides. Yeah. And then you see the Imperials are kind of micromanaged by the Tamor, which is bad. So I've always liked that about it. It's the same with Fallout 4. There's no, well, except for the Minutemen, there's no really clear-cut good guys. Exactly, yeah. Oh, nice. It would be very hard, let's say, on Legendary to stick completely to just magic without using your sword, but there would be a way. You'd have to grind a lot, and you'd want to be getting good at conjuration pretty quickly. You know, with some good spells. Yeah, especially Lio. Yes, again, yeah. They are pretty fun. The Argonians, the Khajiit, and the Elves have a really, really hard time. The Khajiit are not even allowed to enter. The elves are put in ghettos and slums. And no, I don't think they are going... Well, there is, let's say, in Solitude. But they're definitely third class, the Argonians. Yeah, it's a pity there isn't a quest where I can kill all the Talmor. But all of these stories, let's say, are kind of based on history in a sense. Like, you can see it with the Nords. They kind of got that kind of Viking feel. You can see, let's say, the Empire, it's more like the Roman army, like even the outfits. Even the outfits. Now, I just want to discover these places. Ah, don't be like that. Now, this one, I want to be careful here. Because I think the last time we were here, guys, we found the Creation Club quest. So let's give them the slip. Because we really don't want to kill them anyway. There's some little village up there, is there? Cool. We can sell some of our junk there. Oh, look. These guys have a name. What's his name? Something. I want to be careful with these guys.
The imported stuff. 2 threes. What was
But I would have to be... Oh! It's quest, guys. Oh my goodness. What is that quest and where do I get it? Ah! 2 bodies. They could despawn pretty quickly. I haven't been up this far before. Why are the Khajiit not allowed in, but Argonians are? But very few. Yeah, very few. The Khajiit, well, they're prejudiced. They think they're thieves and that. So I know where they're going with that one. You know what I mean? And they're untrustworthy. The Argonians, they're let in small measures. Like third-class citizens for probably, you know, cheap labour or even like kind of slave labour. You know? I can kind of understand that. The elves, I can kind of understand that as well. You know? If you look into the history of the Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Argonians are often healers. Yeah, well, could you use moon sugar? Yeah. So they're kind of associated with thieves and drug dealers. Yeah. But they definitely don't get the benefit of the doubt. This Crusader thing. I don't know where this quest is. And usually... Does anybody know where we pick up that quest, guys? Because picking this up this early is not a thing, and now we've entered the cell. And the only way now is to go right back to here. We're too close. But it's in Four Skull Lookout. If we want to save that quest so it doesn't bug, we have to go all the way back. I have to find that Four Skull Lookout. That's unfortunate, guys. I kind of knew. I'll have to avoid that area completely till I find out. You get round the quest, but you know the quest with the bodies, once you open up that cell and leave it for a while, The bodies disappear like you just killed them. There's one quest that's been bugged already because of that. That is unfortunate. Now there is a way to actually... I think there is at least. To kind of hit the water. Hey, you see? That's the quickest way out. And that's a pity. I bugged one quest already because of that. So, I don't know where that Crusader quest is. But no problem. We'll avoid that area completely. Still learning my way around these Creation Club quests and how to avoid the bugs. And I think I learned the hard way. If there's a body around, yeah, you just can't open up that cell. Never works out too good. They are, yeah, pretty much. Oh, totally, yeah. Yeah, they are. Yes, and that's a major quest in Riften. I always liked that quest. Probably, yeah. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you see where they're going with it. All of this is really taken from real life with different cultures and different customs and the xenophobia and, you know, all of that stuff. So, in that sense, it was well written. But, you know, grab any history book, you know, on that, and you could make a pretty good game from it, which they've done here. That's because of Eurofric, yeah. Totally, yeah. Okay, gonna go now, bye. And thanks for stopping by, who will blame me? I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye. I wonder where that quest, where did we pick it up, guys? That Crusader quest. I'll Google it a little later. But that's unfortunate. But we didn't lose a ton of time. We lost a little bit of time, but at least that quest is safe. Oh, that's two pretty brave goats. There. Now we'll totally keep away from that area. So, we'll just come close to Marker. And we'll hit down the side. We definitely want to be keeping away from there. So we'll bear more over to this side. Once I learn the Creation Club quests and which ones are buggy and which ones are not, I should be able to have a smooth playthrough on this. It's kind of like relearning all the bugs again, you know. But I've found that anything with Creation Club that involves picking up some stuff from a dead body, potential for bugs and that is pretty bad. Okay, but yeah, they move around from city to city, yeah. They basically kind of, in the Middle Ages, you know, that was done a lot. You had certain clans and that would be trading skins and furs and stuff as well. Yeah, it's just about the Civil War because they're just too petty. Yeah, kind of. Probably. Yeah. Oh, hi Laura. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. And a happy Sunday to you also. I hope you had a good weekend. There's obviously more to the Argonians, but, you know, I haven't done, let's say the first two games. I'd say there would have been more information. Hi, I've been watching all night and not chatting, but this stream is insanely chill and relaxing. Why, thank you, Jake. I hope you've been well. Ah, I see. They used to have beds down by the fires. Yeah, by the mill. My brother and sister went to destroy the ship. Yeah, I remember those two. Yep, that's the ones. That's the quest in Solitude, Lyle. Yeah, you pretty much get set up on that one. Huh. Just put my baby daughter to bed while watching. Oh, cool. Oh, that's nice. I thought I completed Skyrim, but yeah, there's so much to find. But no matter how many times I play this, I always find something new. Oh, cool. Yeah, pretty good, Laura. Pretty good. And good to hear you had a good weekend also. Civil War early. Yeah, I tried to hold off on that a bit. And thank you for that, Final. It is very small corn. But it was a time I knew every inch of this. I know, it's a little bit sad, but it's fun, you know. Ah, here we go. There's a bed here. Now, there's always a bunch of... Oh, okay. Well, it's usually some Imperials. Oh, it is Imperials. Now, I don't want to hit them guys and get a bounty, so... Oh, watch it, guys.
Victory is yours. Give up while you still can. First you, then all of the race.
Oh, that's it. We got him. Now, I think we get a bed here. And we just kill 3 guys just for a bed. Skyrim can be hard. A triple homicide for a bed. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Oh, well, thank you, Jake. No, I've always had a problem with killing him young. But I have a mod this time to stop it. It's something we should have had a choice in. You know, we should, and let's say, being the so-called chosen one, we should have had a little bit more power in the game. We're just a tool, really, if you look at it. We're just a tool. Exactly, yeah. Oh, thank you, Vinyl. You're pretty awesome also. Yeah, she's a bit standoffish, isn't she? I did it a few times, actually. But that would have been vanilla. I was probably getting my achievements and such. There. I'd kill the blades though. Oh yeah, that's kind of fun. I usually get the saw swords and hire them for 500 and then sign them up and Shanghai them and send them to the blades. That was the thing I used to do. Oh, we're big into gold. Right, that's everything here, and we've killed everyone, and yeah, okay, we can save here, guys. Now, this is the way we're going. It's a pity we opened up a cell with a stupid creation club quest. But I think that's the safest way to do that, once I figure out where all the stupid quests are. What you'd need to do is you'd need a list of those quests and actively seek them out till they're done. And then get on with your game to enjoy, you know. This is really annoying once they bug out. Extremely annoying. No, totally, yeah. Party snacks. That's a good one. I think I'll steal that one and start calling them party snacks. Yeah, it gives you the decision. Yeah. Usually I just wouldn't kill him and then the blades would just ignore me. Yeah. In Oblivion, yeah. Party snacks. That's actually a good one. Esbern. Do you recognize the voice, Jake, of Esbern? The second I played this game, I recognized his voice. I'm almost sure. I never Googled it yet or checked it up. But he was one of my kind of old school favorite actors. Did you recognize his voice? But I remember him mostly from the original Dune. I think that was back in the early 80s. The most recent one I've seen him in, and I think he's passed away since then, would have been the Russell Crowe version of Robin Hood. I'm almost sure he's a guy called Max von Snowden, a German-born actor. Unbelievably good actor. He's got a really distinctive voice. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. That's the guy. I was right then, it was him. It's a voice you just can't mistake, you know what I mean? Oh, cool. We come straight back to here. We can use the card system from here. That would do. And the Khajiit are here as well, so we can do a little bit of selling. Nice. We come back. Well, we won't need to use the card system, but get to offload a ton of junk on these guys. I'm not going into the city because I don't want to get caught up in the Forsworn conspiracy yet. And we're going to save that NPC when we go in.
Fortune.
There.
Take a look.
That's the only one I'm interested in. Now, right. And this will give us a little bit of room, guys. I'm trying to sell off the heavy stuff. 194. Okay. I've got a lot of stuff here that needs to go. Oh, 15. There. We've taken all his money, guys. Now, where do we go? That way. Let's see how far it is. Not too bad. Yeah. We'll see if we can get here by a horsey. But we've lightened our load a little bit. And shortly that vendor we have should be available. The stuff we have is kind of expensive. Yeah. Oblivion as well was pretty hard, Joe. Yeah, Margaret, that's her name. Yeah, just run in quickly and kill that guy. You know, once you're pretty strong, you can do it pretty quick. I think she gives you the key to her room or something. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll get a little something to drink. I shan't be a moment, guys. Oh, hi Starlight. How are you? I'm fine, thanks, and I hope you are also. I hope you had a good weekend, Starlight. And how have you been? Yeah, totally. There we go. Now, we will hit for that one. And then if we have to, maybe we might have to double back to use the card system. But the next time I play this in survival, guys, I know it's a little bit of a cheat, but I think it's something that really should have been added. You know the card system that we've been using? There's a way with a mod to add the hardfire homes to that, which would be way better. Because I've been using the Creation Club houses for storage, and to say they're glitchy and buggy is an understatement. So that's what we might do next time. But we'll have to find a way to make it a little bit harder as well, maybe. Just a little bit. There we go. Now, this is a newbie mistake I made. When I was taking the parks out on destruction, I was a little bit eager. And I took out this one here called Disintegrate. Usually I don't take that out till I get to 100. And then I wouldn't be using destruction. These ash piles are a no-go for me in this game. The amount of problems are really...
I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
This fugitive, this is my probably 12
No
times.
time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
To hate the cliff racers. Oh, so that's where it comes from. You can buy some cliff racers from the Argonian in Riften. Ah, I knew there was a little bit of a backstory to them. Everywhere, yeah. Ah, I see. Ah, we'll just give him back his stuff.
Someone run past just now.
Yes, here, take your weapon.
Yes. How did you get this?
There. Doesn't matter.
Never mind. Here. It's not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that thief and murder him.
Murder him. That one never gets old. Right, we're getting close. Oh. Oh, I see. Guys, let's discover that. Well, we haven't got that dragon yet. Let's discover that. And then we'll hit back for that. I have to take these opportunities when I see them from now on because of no fast travel. But definitely, I'll get that mod to add the Heartfire Homes to our cart. To be honest, I think it should have been there. It's still going to be kind of hard to get around, but at least, you know, we can use... my favourite has always been Lakeview to use as a kind of player home. I don't know, maybe a nostalgia. Silk Striders. First start the game, first place you're going to travel is... still try outside the town you go to. It's a homage, yeah, to Morrowind. Ah. No, it's not, is it? Is it just me, guys, or did on these Bethesda games, has anyone else ever had problems with ash piles? But I usually go out of my way. The main reason I don't use energy weapons in Fallout 4 is to avoid it. There's a quest in there, I think. But at least now it's up and we can see it. Right, can we get around the back? No, we can't. Okay, we go the other way. But I think there's a nice quest. You meet that ghost guy and you fill those potion bottles, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen the problems in spades, let's say in New Vegas. In Fallout 4, the problem for me is pretty bad. They don't ever go away. And I think it's here as well, but it's not as bad as the other two. New Vegas was the worst by far. But I used to know every bug and every glitch, and I still do, for the best part. But the Creation Club has put in maybe about 50 things to do. And there's a good few bugs. We've found a few already. And what we learned the hard way is, if there's a quest where at the end we find a dead body with some armor, we're kind of in trouble if we load up that cell. And then, let's say, not do the quest straight away. Ooh. What's all this about? Nah, just some loot. Oh, that didn't look too good for him, did it? Oh well. Let's go get our stuff. And this Dragonborn is not exactly goat friendly. Ah, bear, come here. Ash piles. Nasty. Oh, cool, Morrowind, yeah? Yeah, I do. Never lasers. But mostly because of that. Or equipping my settlements, let's say, when I used to do that, or my followers, always ballistic weapons. I wanted to know more about Silver Striders, more about why it's so, underdeveloped. But I thought, to be honest, in the anniversary edition, they were gonna, do something more like that. I even was pretty optimistic and thought they would write more about the Dwemer in the game. But just Creation Club stuff. Oh, I see. Ah, cool. We'll collect it later. Nice. But it's in Four Skull Lookout. Yeah. And then the quest attaches that you can't use them unless you've done a pilgrimage like Oblivion. I see. I see. But I remember I got them on my last playthrough. And I think it did send us out there. I think we did do a quest. Good and Evil or something. But once I stop streaming, I'll do a little bit of research on it. Now, okay, oh my goodness. Okay, we're going around the wrong way. We don't want to be going there anyway. Ooh, we're starting to get cold. Yeah, eventually. Oh, I remember I did a lot of this mountainscaping in my time without a horse. I've never really used a horse in this game. Always felt bad over them getting killed, so stop using them. There. There we are. The other one is down there, that dragon den there. That giant's camp. I think between Windhelm and Riften. We'll get this one. Oh, there's a fishing thing here, but I don't think we'll get the fish we want. But we'll give it a quick try as we're here. We'll use the small rod. We're trying to catch that larvae, but I think that's an ocean fish. I don't think we'll do good on that. There it is. And that's for the college quest where you can use it as well.
To it this time. Well, that's the second one. We're halfway there. I'll keep looking. See you soon.
Wow, yeah, I can't believe we as humans made such convincing and thoughtful lore. Yeah, lore. Such an honor to play games that people actually cared about. Yeah, and put the work in. Yeah, pretty lucky with the mod thing. We're pretty lucky. Apparently on PlayStation they're not so lucky. Yeah, it could have been way worse. Now, okay, I suppose we can discover that on the way down, but where's the other guys? Oh, I don't know. Do we want to do that? No, we don't. Closest way home, guys. There it is. That's our closest way home. There. So we'll follow that little marker and we should be okay. It's a pity. Okay, it's time for some horseback riding. My God, it's going to take forever to get destruction to 100. Yeah, it's caught us in this. Okay. That little invisible barrier. We can get it from this side, we'll be okay. I got a little high. And a little drunk. Just let me have this night and forget about how catty I am. No problem, Vinyl. No problem. You can be as chatty as you wish. Can I go that way? Of course I can. I am the Croc. There. Right. I don't mind that. We'll just go the other way. Hey. Fox. Okay. Now, let's see. Yeah. Well, basically, we'll be hitting that. Well, too far. We go to that guy. And so, actually, we're going to Solitude to sell that junk. Let's get out of here. I don't mind not discovering that it's already on the map. We can get the junk from that later. For he is the Croc. It is. It is. Ooh. Now, which way? Oh yeah, this way. Yeah, we go this way. Oh, I just went straight through a mountain there. Oh, there's something I want to find. You see that tower? I used to know exactly where all the unique dragons were from these burial mounds and track them. Oh, shall we get ourselves a dragon, guys? I think we'll go get ourselves a dragon. You see that one? We'll have some dragon fun. There, it's just up here. Oh my, how are we getting up there? Okay, I suppose we could give it a shot. That's a little dragon down there. We got ourselves another dragon. Most of the time people around me are football. Sometimes, yeah. Just as much, yeah. Yeah, it's a dragon. It flew right over there. But decided to fly away. It sometimes happens. Now, can we actually get up there? I don't want to take a large detour. We should be able to get around from this side. Yeah, just keep fighting. Oh, I remember this one. This one can be pretty bug, guys. I came to this one before, and the word of power was missing. So what I had to do was I had to approach it, do a reload, and literally approach it from the other side and scale the mountaintop and drop down. Dragon's Tooth Crater. Okay, Dragon's Tooth Crater. Now, I'll show you how to do a cheap shot on these dragons. A really cheap shot. Well, it's not bugged this time. Now, this is how we do it. So he thinks that we're bringing him for a spin, but he's really mistaken. And now he's dead because of it. I prefer to use Dragon Ren, but this can be simple this way. The music cues, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Rend. That was actually the Dragon Rider one. I haven't got a Dragon Rend yet. You gotta get very far into the main story, and I'll usually leave that till the end. But that's like a kind of cheap shot, you know? That's like saying to the dragon, oh, look, what's that over there? And then, you know, popping him on. But it gets rid of them quickly, you know, before they do any damage to NPCs. Yeah, this is the place. Well, that's a cheap shot. Well, this bugged out on me before, but it's okay now. There, that was a good bit of work. Let's see what else we have. There's that tower as well. I want to check these properly. I don't know what the Creation Club has. But we've got a lot of dragon souls. We've got 26. We've been killing a lot of dragons, but not discovering a lot of words yet. That's because we've been mostly sticking to the Creation Club junk. Oh. Yeah, we can do the Master Locks. Oh, there's nothing like a floating bottle of potion. There we go. Off we go. Now, I know we got sidetracked, but we got another location off our map. And cleared. Now, which way are we going? This way, isn't it? Right. It seems to be getting a bit cold, but we should be okay. Yeah, I like Dragon Rend. You gotta get that dragon to land as quickly as possible before he does damage. The only thing I've got here is Bend Will. But it's kind of a cheap shot, but, you know, it gets him down quickly. Oh, hi Jules. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, the usual. It's our Skyrim day today, and we've been cleaning up. Well, we've almost got all of the creation stuff done, and we've been kind of, we're doing the Lost to the Ages quest, but because we're doing survival, we're finding it hard to get home. So how have you been, Jules? I hope you had a good weekend. I do a lot as well. To be honest, I don't shout much. You know, only for the Dragon Rend when I get it. But I've seen people use it in their playthrough, like as a defense. But it just slows me down. Starfield, yeah. We'll see the way that one turns out. A little sad, yeah? Yeah, but you gotta get him. Yeah, it does give that kind of feel, doesn't it? Yeah, I thought so as well. Oh, nice. Just relaxing and taking it easy. Oh, cool. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. I hope you had a wonderful weekend also, Jules. No, you're okay, Vinyl. You're okay. Talk as much as you want. You're perfectly okay. Yeah. But, like, young, when he said thousands of worlds, I don't think we really truly believe that. You know, I can't see that work. But remember he said endless quests in Skyrim, young. And it turned out to be repeatable, random locations. Well, the only way I can see the thousands of worlds thing work is, let's say, there's maybe some kind of wormhole. Let's say we go into another cell, and they just kind of spam some kind of made-up rock or planet. But yeah, I can't see the, you know, I don't think there's a PC in the world that could deal with 1,000 worlds, you know. Or else he'll just renege on it. But it is ambitious. But remember what Todd says and what we get are usually very, very different. So I wouldn't put too much stock on that. So I wouldn't be worried too much about it. But it'll probably be some kind of random spam thing, you know, like they did with the companions here and the Brotherhood and, you know, something like that. Okay. Yeah, this way. But the story, you know, if they stick to, you know, what they did, where stories make sense, where you can, well, I won't say relate, it'd be impossible to relate to the characters, but where you could kind of, you know, kind of grow fond of them. They're not just another NPC. You know, like the old school stuff. I would be quite happy with that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I like, you know what I mean? Especially for console, you know? But as I said, maybe about 20 planets. And then, the way if I was doing that, I would go with some kind of wormhole. And there's maybe, you know, another one there that you can change at any time. So you'd only be loading up one world at once, young. I could see it work that way. Let's say if you got a kind of spam quest where it's go to Sega 9, yeah? And you went through the wormhole, and there you go. Sega 9 is waiting for you. And then they send you to maybe Titan 5. You go through the same wormhole, and there it is again. Something like that, I would say. It's epic, isn't it, Jules? I am quite jealous. You know, I played it so much. You know, to start this again and have no knowledge of it would be amazing. They do when they want to. Yeah. Yeah, they try to change it too much. Oh yeah, totally, totally, Viola. But we've heard that spiel before, young. You remember what he said about Fallout 4? Seamless loading screens. It just works, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm surprised he thinks he has any credibility at all. But he's just another CEO of a company, or they all do it. So I suppose, you know, you can't blame him for that. I don't dislike him for it, but you know what I mean. But I'm good if it doesn't have thousands of worlds, or, you know, if it's got 20 planets of a reasonable size, and the rest we have to kind of spam through a little bit, so be it. If it has a good story and there's not too many bugs and it's really enjoyable, I'm pretty good with it. I don't expect them to do a Skyrim or even a Fallout 4 on it, you know. Yeah, what was it he said? Skyrim fans don't know what they want, we know what they want. And apparently what we want is to be endlessly paying Todd for his Creation Club stuff. Yep. That's what he said. I think it was Todd. Okay, how far are we away, guys? Oh, that is not too bad. Oh, hang on. Oh, we've got another enemy, or what's this? This guy is always hungry. He's addicted to cabbage. Oh, it's a bear. It's always a bear. Gotta be careful here. I don't know what the Creation Club has put in this game. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah, it could be. Just wait a few more years. Todd will make another silly package and resell. Yeah, I'm kind of sick now of buying Skyrim over and over again. It's my favourite game, but I have to draw the line somewhere, guys. You know what I mean? I'm really disappointed with the Anniversary Edition. I thought they would attempt to fix up some of the original quests that were booted from the game, like the missing apprentices, you know, from the college. And they'd fix that horse problem. I know I was naive. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Oh, like Shakespeare. That's cool. It is Connie's, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it scared off a lot of people. But apparently it's improved a lot, but it's such a pity they didn't do it properly from the start, you know. There's a lot of people now that will never play that. Such a shame. Anniversary limits the modders. Yeah, it does. A lot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they had to really kind of bare bones. You know, no voice dialogue, very little NPCs. Everything done with journals as big as encyclopedias and notes. They kill the quests. Absolutely kill them. No, I totally wouldn't blame the modders. I've seen the modders do some work to rival the stuff that they've done in the game and to even better it in some cases. But yeah, when let's say when the company wanted them, let's say, to sell on in the Anniversary Edition, they did make them compromise a lot. Yeah. So I totally wouldn't blame the modders. There's only so much they could fit in on the size they had. But it's a pity they had to compromise their work, you know. But then if they keep adding stuff to this game, eventually it will be unplayable. Mm. Yeah, I see. Yeah, they do kind of get sidetracked a lot, don't they? They give 100%, let's say, to their new project, and then abandon it after 3 months. Yeah, that's the company, all right. Yeah. You were quite right, young, to be honest. You're not missing much, you know. Yeah, exactly. Now I've got houses that I'm not interested in, because they all require the same artifacts. So that would force me to get the cheat room. And it's a lot of work for something I don't want. But I might actually even uninstall it, but the reason I won't is I want a survival mod. It's made it quite fun for me. I know I can get a mod to do survival, probably. But I don't know. Being part of now the Anniversary Edition, to me, just makes it seem that little bit more legitimate. But totally young, you miss nothing. I was naive and thought they might have fixed a few bugs and, you know, a few of their quests, let's say, they didn't finish. I thought they would work on those. If I had thought for a moment that the anniversary edition was basically all of the Creation Club mods they had, I probably wouldn't have getting it. Probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, but more suitable to what you want. You see, the problem with the Creation Club, they should have given us, let's say with the anniversary edition, just given us a choice of one of the houses. You know, too much of what we don't want and nothing of what we do want. But as bad as it was, let's say, for anyone that bought the anniversary edition, there wouldn't have been, let's say, like a kind of Creation Club mod buyer. Like, we bought it for, I think, $20, and I think it even went down to $10. I'm not sure at one stage. But the people who bought those mods individually paid about $600-700. So, understandably, I'd say they would be quite angry. Yeah. Oh, I see. Ah, I see. Yeah, somebody was saying to buy all the stuff before. Somebody was saying they spent like $600 or $700 on the stuff. But yeah, we've often seen people here that have spent at least a couple of $100. But I suppose if you wanted more content for your game, $20. You know, you can't go wrong for $20 if this is your thing. But I kind of feel sorry for the people that bought them individually. You know, I know they got to play them sooner and all of that, but still. Yeah. Yeah, but you get to pick the mods you want as well, and not be spammed with a load of stuff you don't want. Vinyl. You know, and, you know, you can tailor the game to what you want. Here, yeah, dumping this in, especially if you're a first-time player in Skyrim. Not a good thing. And we've almost frozen to death, but I think we should be able to make it here. We're pretty close. There's an inn here anyway where we can rent a room, so we should be okay. Maybe do a little bit of trading as well. But there's one thing I can never get fed up of in this game. It's the scenery. It's absolutely so beautiful. I've heard people complain, let's say, saying it's not colourful enough. But in my opinion, I think they got the colouring, you know, the kind of shading, the kind of dull, earthy shade. I think it's absolutely perfect for this. That's the thing that keeps drawing me back.
Keep walking, stranger.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Take a look.
I got a sense, and yeah, that was free. Yeah. Yeah, it was, yeah. I really enjoyed the content, but the beauty of Skyrim, Morrowind and Oblivion, and choose the content you want. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You can design the game to what you want. I'm fine. And a little inebriated. Ah, cool. Hmm. I think so. Yeah, I think so. But I've always found it a little more acceptable. But I suppose it's down to a matter of preference, really, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, nice. 6-hour playthrough. Cool. You're doing Skyrim, Shaky? And how, Shaky, how have you been? Ah, the Elder Green. Oh, the Gilder Green. You mean the tree in Whiterun, Coronies? Strangely enough, I haven't got to that one yet because I'm fearful those 2 NPCs will die. I'm kind of leaving that one on the long hand. Hmm. Nice, gin and tonics. Yeah, yeah. I think maybe people that play kind of, brighter graphics, really strong colours. Yeah. But, you can mod and change that, Oh, yeah, yeah, sorry. Yeah, the tree you get the sapling, yeah. Did you ever get that visual bug on that quest? If you go with the guy and take the little tree, yeah, it just bugs out and you get the same tree. But you gotta go get well, basically damage the tree. It's a big one on console.
Take a look.
Wanted to get cold. Baltimore Brilliant Mod. Nice. Balmora, like Balmora Blue. Ah. Ah. Ah, that's a pity. Eldergleam or something like that, yeah. Oh yeah, Nettlebane. Yeah, that's the dagger that you use, isn't it? Yeah. That's the one. It's actually in an Eldergleam Sanctuary. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to remember all the names again, Vinyl. It is, isn't it? It's quite nice. We have a ton of junk to get rid of. There, that will do.
Right this way.
Yeah, you don't have to. I know where it is. Okay, we need a big sleep here on this one, guys. All peanuts. Yeah. Yeah, nearly 1.5 mil. Yeah. Well, basically, the best way to get speech up would be selling lots of stuff. And once you have alchemy up, that's pretty easy to do. The side effect is you get a lot of money. Yeah, a lot of money.
Fate is something different about. Take a look.
There.
Yeah.
There. We're nice. We're ready to go.
Keep walking, stranger.
Into a real bank account. Oh my. If only. I would be playing a lot of Skyrim duels. Oh, Musk. That's the guy who bought Twitter the other day. He runs that electric car company, isn't it? Dabbles about with space travel, or trying to at least. Don't know much about Musk. But I think that's the guy, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, yeah. The Tesla cars, you know that? Yeah, I think he's CEO of that. Hmm. Yeah, that kind of thing, yeah. Yeah, Tesla, yeah. But I heard he banned, when he got there, he fired about half his employees and then discovered that he couldn't run the place without them. And he's been trying to hire some of them back. So, I don't know, not a move you'd expect from a guy like that. Maybe he did it out of some kind of anger, but I don't know. I think you'd want to be careful, let's say, who you ban until you get a decent replacement. Or fire. But that's the media rumours anyway. I don't know how true it is. Hmm. Yeah, he got involved with this kind of electric car company thing. But I tend to look at that company with the business it's doing and what it shares is worth more like a kind of a trust, like an internet company. The idea is selling, you know. But I don't know if the commerce is there, to be honest. It's just one of those things. But never really looked much into it, to be honest. I do know he did pull a few silly moves now and again. I remember reading he was on a radio show. And I don't know if it was webcam on it as well. I think there might have been. But he was pretty high. And the shares took a bit of a plummet from that one. So you can make a few mistakes here and there, I suppose. Well, that's only what I've read, you know. Yeah, kind of bought his way in. Yeah, that kind of thing. Pretty much, yeah. Yep, that's right. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, he knew where to get in and what to do. Kept his cool. But I don't really know much. But the only thing you tend to hear about, let's say, is, you know, the bad stuff, really. Media does. Media does tend to report that much more. I suppose bad news sells better, doesn't it?
Here's what I can spare.
Media can be harsh. But the most successful way of doing it is, let's say, if you did 20 good things, don't report on that. Report on the one bad thing you did. So it's kind of a narrative. But all media has a narrative, you know. It's always been that way. I was trying to get rid of this heavy junk. No. They don't really have a lot of money, do they? There, we've taken everything. I think we'll be able to nip into Solitude and sell the rest. You know, we'll save us stopping off on Whiterun. No problem, Young. Thanks for the stream, the great conversation. Next time, have a great day. And thanks for stopping by, Young. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Young. Bye. Too slender when I think no one hears me, but when everyone hears me, I like to keep my facts straight. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Yeah. But with Starlink, they are projected to launch something like 10,000 satellites total by the end of next year. Yeah, global internet coverage with incredibly fast internet. Oh, that would be cool. Which you can understand is both bad. It is. Yeah, it's both bad and good. Have a good one, Young. Yeah. Yeah. But usually I see, let's say, when people kind of project what they're going to do within the next year, I really never see it come to fruition in that way. It always stalls and it's much, much, much longer or never happens. So, like, I'm no way an investor in anything. But I would never invest on the hype. 9 times out of 10, that's all it is. It's like the cyberpunk thing, you know. Promises and words tend to be cheap and actions speak. But not with him, but just say with that kind of business in general. It's a dangerous business, you know. That kind of investing. What's the light bulb? Oh yeah, it is. And like, it's like that kind of investment has a certain kind of hype to it as well, obviously to attract investors, and you know, but when you're dealing with stocks, you're basically gambling, you know. And it's the same kind of odds you'd get at maybe, you know, a roulette table. Unless you had some insider information, but then you're going to jail.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Yeah, kind of thing. Cornies. Yeah, exactly.
Viren said you
I've
got
never
here
ever
just before
invested
the
in
end.
anything.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ingredients. There's only certain things we want, and she does not have them. Okay. Now, we can start selling this junk. It's still kind of expensive, isn't it? Well, we'll get it. 47, perfect. That's one. And this is much handier for us to dump off this junk that we have. Ah, I see. Is opposed to selfie of you looking or doing something, and then bam. Possible, yeah, it's possible. For a short time. Did not benefit me though. That kind of crypto thing. If you had it as a hobby when it was worth zero, you know, and then just thrown it there and got lucky when it, started to get really valuable. That's the only way you could really benefit. Like I remember when the first crypto came out, it was like 3,000 or 4,000 or something for a pizza, and then it went crazy, absolutely crazy. Yeah, I see. Oh, so peaceful. Hope you're doing well. Oh, fine, Tiger. I hope you're doing well also. I hope you were probably streaming tonight, weren't you? I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you had a good weekend. Nice. Definitely, fingers crossed. Come here.
Have you been to Whiterun? Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions. It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you? Take a look.
Okay, we'll be talking about it later. We just want to buy and sell from you. We'll do your quest a little later. Not right now. Okay. Oh, that's a pity. Okay, we'll have to take a little loss.
Take care now.
Yeah. That's an interesting quest. That's the quest you were talking about, Lio, there. Bit of a setup.
Seems there's no end. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Here we go. Okay, that's not bad. Nice. There's just a few more. I think we'll go after this and we'll hit the inn. I don't want to go to Radiant Raiment. It's a quest I want to start there later, and I just don't go until I'm ready to do the quest.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
It's a pity. Well, I don't really need that, so
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
we can dump the rest. Internet crashed. And welcome back, Vinyl. So I think I'll have to sleep soon. I think we got enough of it. Oh, there's some stores here. We can probably sell the rest. I forgot about that.
Plenty of fresh. See it for yourself.
He's got himself a pretty trendy sword. Ah, that's good.
For troubled times.
Perhaps if I were a little more blessed, I could afford to
You wouldn't
give
have
away my
see for yourself.
As is, you'll have to pay.
Can you show me your gear? Sure, I'll do it now in 1 second, Corin.
Good luck out there.
There should be another NPC there, and I don't know where she is.
Ice fishing a few days ago.
You look like
Mostly just
Take
Ah, there she is. Now, just one more thing to sell. There we go. Oh, the gear. I'm just wearing, you know, just ordinary Nord stuff. Yeah. Just, you usually get bandits wearing this. Just a full set of that in heavy armor. Because we're kind of restricted to that kind of stuff. Either that or Stormcloak, you know. Hmm. Yeah, you're still new.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Oh, enchantments, sure. Oh, hi Jay. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. I hope you had a good weekend. Now, this is what I've been doing, Corin. And this is your max on this, without any cheats or exploits, legitimately. So, this is an amulet I wear. I have 3 pieces on this, so I have 100% poisoned and magic resistance, and 92% on fire, frost, and shock. So on that I have magic and 80% on the one-handed attacks. This is why I can kill dragons so quickly. Here, well, the best thing I could do was health and poison resistance. And on this one, fire and frost. And on this one, 80% on bows and one-handed attacks. Again, another 80%. So that's 160 alone on each of those. And this one, again with bows. And then swim underwater without drowning. I also wear a ring, which gives me the shock and magic resistance. So, you know, kind of across the board. Now, when I get into trouble, I made up these 2 here. Called it Atlas, Amulet and Ring. So 75 points, more carry weight, and some more stamina that should help me. And basically the same with that. But I just use them when I get into trouble. And that's about it. That's the best you can do. The weapons, I never enchant. And I just carry a sword and bow. And I try to keep it down to about 50 arrows. 92. There's some new ingredients you probably missed, Corin. But you don't have the anniversary edition. Yeah. With the special edition, your enchanting potion, you'll only get 35%. There's some new ingredients that you can mix with yours in enchanting and smithing, let's say from Oblivion with the Khajiit traders after a certain quest, I think. And you'll get 85% on enchantment, and I think 212 on smithing. And then if you use the enchanting armor from the Dragonborn DLC, you'll get up to that 92 on enchanting. Yeah, look out for new ingredients for the Khajiit traders. You might be lucky on that one, Corin. It took me a while. I was nearly halfway through my playthrough, Corin, before I realised it. I just stored them away, and I thought to be the same. But eventually, when I tested out the ingredients, I was amazed. I thought it was a glitch or a bug, to be honest. But no, it's not. They're rare enough, but worth getting, you know. None of them you can farm or grow. You literally have to collect it from them. But before, I would have to use 2 enchantments to get 100% on something. Let's say like fire, shock and frost. But now, on 1 enchantment I get 92% and that's enough, you know. The 74 in poison I have and the 50 I have, let's say, from the perk in alchemy is more than enough. The 3 times in magic at 37% would leave me well over 100, so I'm immune to magic, I'm immune to poison, and almost immune to the other 3. That's why mages are absolutely no problem. They were one-shot killing me in the beginning, but now they're the easiest guys to kill. Oh, hi Lantern. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you've been well. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. And how have you been, Lantern? It does. It looks pretty good. So, what have you been up to, Lantern?
I can take you to any of the. Where do you want to go?
No, we got some stuff to drop
Climb
back,
and back,
guys.
and we'll be off.
And then we can head out and do the rest of that quest. Yeah, Nordic armor. We're going with a kind of true Nord playthrough. We're only allowed to use Nordic weapons, armor, and jewellery. So we kind of went with that. It was either that or the ancient Nord or the Stormcloak. This was probably the best. Oh, for me it's just after 6 AM. Yeah. So it could be probably midnight or 1 AM for you, Jules. All is well. Got back from catering party, so joined a bit since I knew. Oh, nice. So we got some junk we have to drop off. We'll get some sleep, get some food. And then we'll finish the Lost to the Ages quest. Although, to be honest, guys, it's a massive slog with no fast travel. My first time doing this game with no fast travel, strangely enough, as much as I've played it. Yeah, 6 AM for me. Well, a week ago or so we did the daylight savings time, so it should really be 7, but yeah, officially it's 6. 6:12 AM. Yeah, Creation Club. It's from the anniversary edition. I did a kind of spammy quest and I had to close an Oblivion gate, and the boss I killed had the spell tome for this. I needed it desperately. But this and the Green Hills Plantation are the only 2 things I like, actually, from the anniversary edition. Yeah, living in the future. Yeah, 6 hours in the difference, yeah. Yeah, time travelers. But usually, let's say, anywhere from I think 5 to 8 hours for the US. You know, you have a good few time zones there. Central and East and Mountain. I think you do Hawaiian, isn't it, as well? And Pacific. So there's a good few time zones. Trust me, 1 time zone is plenty enough for my country. It's tiny. And we get to store away all that junk. The dragon bones we're wearing pretty heavy. But I always collect them. I never sell them. I love hoarding them. It is kind of rubbish, isn't it? Yeah, something a bit more. It is pretty big. And the high Laureate Alki. Laureate. Hi, Laureate. Or is it Laureate? It is Lauriteh. Laureate. Yeah. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome. Welcome to the community. Red Dead Redemption finishing the next level. Cool. Hi, Laureate. I hope you've been well. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. And I am a bit of a hoarder. A little bit. There's certain things I just can't seem to part with. But you can blame Oblivion for that one. How many times have we done a quest in Oblivion where they ask us for some silly things, like a ball of wool or something, that we've seen maybe in 100 barrels, and then it takes us hours to find those things again. So that's what made me a little bit of a pack rat. It is, yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, the hunting stuff on that can be pretty good. I did the first one, but I didn't do 2. Ah, there was too many. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a bit of that as well. There's still one of the hardcore homes I didn't do, so I've been just saving up some stuff for that. But I have enough to do 20 hardcore homes there, I'd say. Okay. Almost there, guys. I have a place for everything in here, but I wouldn't recommend this for storage. You're best off in the likes of Lakeview. It's just in survival, I can't easily get to Lakeview. I think it's time I stored these fishing rods. I need to put them somewhere really safe. Yeah, in here. Hang on. I don't trust that. Seriously, I really don't trust that. Here. There. Now, I've been storing the weapons, let's say down here, until I find a spot for them. It seems to be safe storage. It's all supposed to be safe storage, but some weird stuff has been happening here, like this. Now, watch this. You know? So I don't fully trust this cell. And my goodness, I've got so many pieces of junk. Right, that's about as much as we can do. So, we need to sleep and we definitely need to eat. That should be enough sleep. Needs to be relaxing, yeah, no worries. Or fire souls, yeah. Yeah, for the blacksmith. I've got all of them stored in a barrel lantern outside. And the frost souls. And the tusk and all of that stuff. Yeah. So when I go there, I'll be able to get them done pretty quickly. Yeah. Yeah, you can get the Crimson, Nirnroot and Blackreach. That actually respawns. But I think there's like, I got every one before. There's something like 40 of them down there. There's quite a few. Now, where are we going? Okay. Oh, I remember that one. We can steal that unique weapon here, guys. This is where we meet the guy who's a target for the Brotherhood. Remember that? That niece of that alchemist lady in Margaret. Yeah. But I usually steal it. Just in case he bugs out. Yeah, the fire souls. Greedy, yeah. Worth of ingredients. I give you 500 gold, yeah. Yeah, that's one there. But in this one, we get to get that. We go to Windhelm. We get to get. Well, we won't clear it out, but it's a long trek. We'll spare the bandits because we'll be coming back. I could kill him. But I always don't do that. You do know if he dies not by your hand, which has happened to me a few times, you still get to pass the quest. But I don't want to chance it. So yeah, we'll go there to Windhelm and we'll take that one out. Yeah, exactly. But he's got a unique steel warhammer. There's a backstory to it. I think he stole it from that guy in Windhelm. I think it's the dad of that lady was killed in Blood on the Ice, wasn't it, Lyle? Or the other guy. I know there's two opposing families there anyway. I was looking for a mod, Lyle, for Permadeath on Xbox for Skyrim. Couldn't find one. Everyone was saying, don't reload your save. That was the name of the mod, but I can't find it. Apparently when you die it wipes everything. Forces you to start again. I wouldn't mind trying this in Permadeath. I know I'd have to be a lot more careful. Let's say Permadeath Survival Legendary. That's the one, Aegis Bane, yeah. Shatter Shield, there are the guys. Yep. Just a steel warhammer. It's almost identical to Troll's Bane. Did you ever find that weapon in our case? It's not a quest, and you just kind of happen upon it. But it's called Troll's Bane. There's a dead hunter who got killed by trolls. But it should be up here. And the only reason I can remember, let's say, they've put this Creation Clubhouse quite close to it. But I think it's around between them two. Or around there somewhere. It's just up the hill from the mine. There's a little crevasse. And you'll see the dead hunter. Yeah. There was a time I searched every inch of this place, found everything. Good bit I've forgotten, but that I have not. It's around there somewhere. So if you go to the mine here, go to the right, and, you know, look around for trolls. You'll see them. There should be a few left. Okay, so we'll have to steal the weapon and launder it, but that's not a problem. We have tons of cash.
Need a ride? Can take you to Inn.
So,
Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
There we go.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Yeah, it's fun till it's not. Yeah. 2,400 hours later. The problem in this game is you can be killed for no reason. The best chance of getting killed is in Raven Rock, trying to enter the entrance to the Alchemist at Tamarin. That's seriously buggy. Very easy to die on that one. I died twice on that. You know where you go up on that spell, let's say, and it lifts you right up? Well, that idiot of an apprentice was waiting there and I couldn't get on properly and fell to my death. As I tried to run forward, he pushed me off the edge. That would be my biggest problem in permadeath. Brutal.
I welcome you, friend.
But if I put a lot of time in my character and died there, I would be smashing some Xboxes.
Take a look.
You see that Helm of Vision? I would never sell that, but it keeps respawning in my inventory, Lio, because I put it on a mannequin and took it off the mannequin in that Creation Club house. But I won't be making that mistake again, I can tell you.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Oh, yeah, we got to make sure that our little bear is not here. Make sure and save these guys. I forgot English. Oh. Yeah. But the chances of getting killed when it's fast-paced are astronomical in this game. Well, what I would be playing it on Survival Legendary. I think my first playthrough on this, I played it on Normal. On the second, I played it on Expert. And then I used to play Legendary. I think when I streamed it on Mixer, I played it Expert for a little while as well. There, we're okay. Yeah, I just had to make sure we were safe. It's fine. You came across. Ah. Mana Queen. Mana as in magic, is it? Sorry, did I say something? Oh, welcome back, Jill. Yeah, we've sold all of our junk and we're doing, you know, the Lost to the Ages quest. You know the one where we pick up all the shards and we make something down in that Dwemer Forge. I'm going to make a shield. We've just 2 more to collect. This one we're going, that guy with that unique weapon is here. He's a target for the Brotherhood. We'll just pickpocket that. And we'll leave him here and kill him when the time comes. Oh, I see. Oh, Mannequin. Oh, I see. Ah, I didn't even realize that. I can be a slave to the local accent, I suppose. Where is this place? Oh my. No, that's not the one. We're going for this one down here. Gotta make sure we're going in the right direction. Hang on for one moment. Yeah, that's where we're going there. And where is this pushing us? Okay, there must be another one active. No. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do here because this is getting dodgy. There. There, it's that way. It's actually that way. Ooh. There you go. Ah, ash pile. There, if you don't one-shot kill those guys, nearly always an ash pile. Lost to the ages, yeah. And welcome back, Joe. Yeah, we're going to steal that that unique warhammer, and we'll leave him around, and we'll only kill him, let's say, when we get that quest. Ooh, Stormcloaks. Speak of some Gaelic. Ah. Okay. Okay, we'll go with an easy one. Slán agus Bannacht. Now, how's that? Or Slán agus Bannacht D. Slán agus Bannacht D. Go Liat. My Gaelic accent is absolutely brutal. Gaelic is more rougher. It's like almost Nordic. I took the easy one. Goodbye and God bless. To you. But the accent on it, I suppose, would have been pretty light. But my granddad was fluent. And about, I'd say, 80% on the really old Irish. Would be more akin to more of a kind of Celtic tongue. I'm not sure, I think it was called Erse. You fluff corn. Yeah, something like that. Or sláinte. Yeah. The shortened versions is formal, informal. Like, it's the whole structure of Gaelic is much different than English. This way, guys, I think. Where actually are we going? Okay, we're running around in circles. I think we'll have to use our horse here. Oh yeah, we're actually here. Not too far. Oh, good bit. I think it's horsey time. We're never gonna scale that without a horse. Oh, it's been around a long time. Irish has changed a lot, obviously, over the centuries and over millennia. But so has English, you know. Not too long ago, just a few centuries ago, English was thou art this and thou art thou. Changed a lot. I am sick of frost trolls and bears. Okay. Yeah, all from the same language, really. You wouldn't have to go far back. But let's say the Scottish, even the Pict, and the Welsh, and all of that, and the Irish, all, let's say, coming back from one language. But of watching things, to be honest, most languages, you know, come from really one language, which kind of makes sense. But that would have been probably from the French region. Well, it wouldn't have been France at the time. Probably called Gaul. You know, where the likes of the Anglo-Saxons and that. Yeah, the leftover ones. The Romans pushed up. They had to build Hadrian's Wall. But even an empire couldn't crush them. They were absolutely nuts, Lantern, the Celts. The Roman troops, brilliant army, the best for its time, disciplined, organised. The Celts would fight, let's say, for like a kind of individual honour, which is not a very good thing to do in the battlefield. You're an easy target. They kind of was a big honour to die in battle. But when they fought the Romans, they would fight naked. Absolutely stitchless. They would paint themselves in a blue dye called woad. That really freaked out the Romans, apparently. They weren't really up for that kind of nudist colony kind of battle. Woad raiders, yeah. Yes, and Germanic. Oh, hi Cheeser, how are you? I hope you've been well. But every time, let's say I think of the Germanic tribes, I think of the 2 legions that were lost. They actually found them back in the 90s. They were doing an autobahn in Germany, and they found the battle site. where those two legions were ambushed. You know, Rome then in that part of the world were they pretty much had it after that. Yeah, I used to play Age of Empires way back in the day. A strategy game and a pretty good one. I love archaeology and history. To be honest, let's say if I could, let's say if we all had a choice and we could say, let's say, you know, what profession we would like to have now today. I would probably go with archaeologist, strangely enough. Oh, great, thanks, Cheeser. Absolutely, and I hope your weekend was good on your day, and I hope you're doing fine, Cheeser. Yeah, yeah. No, I would really be into that, archaeology. I was always fascinated by history. Yeah, here in my country, let's say, even if you did, you know, get the grades and do the time and that, those kind of jobs here would be pretty much sewn up by the big guys. You know, from prestigious families, from, you know, kids from big families, politicians' kids, all of that. But you would have to really set yourself apart. The chances of becoming, you know, even accredited or successful would be very slim. But it's the same really everywhere. You need a kind of in, you know. I'm not saying I would have been able to get the credits. I doubt I would have. But I never even tried. Went another way. I'm not sorry for it. But let's say if we're talking about what if, that's a profession I would like. Hey, you're a bit good with that bow, aren't you? I tell you, he's good with that bow.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, run now. There. Okay. We got him. Now we won't be killing the guys inside till we get way past them, but we will be stealing the... Well, I might be able to kill this first guy if we can draw him down. But I want to keep the bandits alive inside. There, that's okay. Okay, we'll be nice guys from here on out. And we can do a little sleep. We can do all of that stuff here. Now is the time. Oh, okay, we can't sleep. Fair enough. Now, I think there might be a book in here, so we'll just give it a shot. We might be lucky. Yeah, well, I suppose it's not their fault. They would be able to, you know, spend that much time, let's say, in education and go through that, and you know. But I suppose they might have a bit of pull with who they know, or you know, their family, I suppose. But I wouldn't begrudge them it. Can avoid the scammers in Egypt. That was my top trip. Oh, there's always going to be at tourist spots. Lantern, yeah. Yeah. There's always going to be something like that. No, I think there might be a book, I'm not sure. But we can go along this way and we can... Where is that book? It's not that one anyway. Are you sure it's on a table, is it? I think we get our unique set of farmer armor down here, guys. I think this is where we go. But when we come back here again, all of these guys are pretty much dead. Okay, I was wrong. I'm thinking of something else. Okay, no problem. I just do a bit of looting. Oh yeah, we've gotta get this guy's weapon. I hope I can steal this one. I didn't bring any help. There he is there. And that's the weapon I want from him. 90%. Thank you. There you go.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Yeah. Ha ha ha. And we've got a unique weapon. And there it is. It's stolen now, we just have to launder it, but that would be easy enough. I may fall asleep while listening. That happened last time too. Just a heads up. Yeah, if I don't say goodbye. And thanks for hanging out, Cornies. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. And have a great day. Yeah, I don't like killing him before the quest. Yeah.
What was that?
You can't hide from me.
Oh, just leave them all for a while. They've always been pretty testy.
Well, must have run off.
Yeah, there's just a few things I want. And another one on the side, and then we'll... And that one. That's a skill book. I knew there was a skill book here, just couldn't remember where it was. Now, the rest to me is pretty much junk, and then we do this one. And then we go down there, then we can start killing again. Just leave these guys till we're doing that Brotherhood quest. To use it, I just gotta launder it.
Is someone there?
And that I have absolutely no interest in. Right. Off we go. That's everything of value in here. And there. Now we can go get our little stuff. And we'll party like it's 1779. I blame it on the terrorist. Nice. Good night, Final. I hope you have a good rest and stay safe. Now, you see why I absolutely hate those. I won't make that mistake again whenever I'm doing a playthrough. Just a bit rusty. Oh. That was a bit silly. I underestimated him. Almost cost me my life. Almost. That's it. Okay. Just gotta let our magic build up a little bit. And then we can carry on. Have a good one, Vinyl. No, Ash. I'm just trying to get destruction up to 100. And then I'll play my normal way, let's say using sword and bow. But yeah, it could be done on a pure mage. Yeah. Here we're going with a kind of True Nord kind of warrior type. You know, the warrior type. Mostly, let's say, sword and bow. It's always been my favourite build. But yeah, it's possible to do the mage thing. Oh, the level, yeah. It's pretty high. But we've only got destruction left. And you know how nasty that can be on legendary. Okay, it's just these stupid guys I've got to deal with. Okay, dokie. Oh, there it is. I knew there was one there somewhere. How old is this playthrough? Hundreds of hours. See, I've been kind of streaming it and taking my time. 324. But it's not unusual for me. Well, the Creation Club quest, we'll be looking to get this done in 600. What's taken me a lot of time is no fast travel, Ash. It's taken me ages to get around. I could easily knock 100 hours off that without fast travel. But even, let's say, when I had fast travel, I would be getting 400 to 600 hours out. And that was without the Creation Club content. You know, the anniversary edition. You'd be surprised how long this game is. You know, if you were to play it, you know, properly and do everything. And that's the only perk we have left, and that's 25 levels away. And getting every level after this will be like getting teeth pulled. I despise destruction because of that. Now we might get a few notes here and there, but I'm not sure. I think this might be where we get that unique set of farmer armor. Well, it was unique in the special edition. Skyrim definitely has a more. It does, and it's got a lot more room for mods as well. It's got 2.5 times more, actually. It's got 5 gigabytes compared to Fallout 4's 2. Croc along. Nice. Here, let me grab some soda, guys. I'm starting to get very, very dehydrated. Oh, that's a bit better. Excuse me. Now, I'm on PC, so yeah, like my limitedness is 5, which would be minuscule from what you could do on PC, and especially with, let's say, the likes of Fallout, where we just get 2 gigabytes. I was often talking to guys on PC. They would have, let's say, graphic mods, you know, 27 gigabytes just for one mod. But it's very, very limited on console. Kind of, yeah. I would liken it to, like Iron Brew, I suppose. You know Iron Brew? Yeah. Like Iron Brew. A little bit like it. 10 gigabytes. Ah, your highest one. That's twice the limit we have here in console. Okay, where's this guy that's nearby? Well, we checked this out, guys. There's no one here. Okay, we'll just carry on. Yeah, there's no one else there. Grand Soul. Oh, actually, we do take Grand Soul gems. And that's where we draw the limit. Ah, here we go. I want. What the? Hey! Okay. Pretty okay. Now. I'm wondering, is this the spot? I think it is. But we'll get the original farmer armor. Only place in the game where you could get a full set. Hmm. Yeah. Hi, Wally. Scottish or Irish, one of those. But he's a fridge full of iron brews. And soda. Nice. Yeah. Probably, yeah. Oh, really? No, I'm not familiar with Nexus. You know, just the stuff for console. Oh, I see. Vanilla. Oh, I see. Oh, it can happen with mods a lot. Even more so, let's say, on console. There we go. Okay, there's a ton of guys that need killing here. Yeah, comfort, guys. Oh, Biggie. I think we're done being a nice guy with this guy. Just gotta be careful from now on. That was kind of close. Well, we can't be taking that kind of abuse from you, can we? Oh my, there's a ton of these guys. Gotta wait for a little while, let this magic build up. We can try and get some of the, some of the destruction up. Hey Croc, I'm gonna call it night. It's amazing to watch you play. I'm gonna listen. I'm Burn One. No problem, Jules. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, Jules. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Jules. Bye. Nexus Mods. The best site to get. Oh, totally, yeah. But they. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, get outdated. Ah, I see. Have a good one, Jules. And stay safe. Console, by the way, yeah. Yeah. Now. Yeah, we can't wait, so we need full magic over this one. Oh, these guys. That's not too bad. And this is why I hate destruction. It slows me down. But if I was serious about this, I really should have been doing destruction from the get-go, really. But I left it a little late in the game. Well, they're not happy, skeevers. I'll be able to charge it a little later, okay? Leave it there. Yeah, it's just junk here. Oh, we should be able to get this one done. No, we don't need that junk. Okay. Oh. Okay, we'll be able to use that in a moment. We'll just kill this. Okay, where's this? Oh, that's a waste of time. That's some kind of bug, is it? That enemy I won't be able to kill. Yeah. And that's a pity. We'll have to do without the bed. It's probably glitched through the wall, I'd say. Not much. Okay, let's carry on. That's a pity. Never seen that happen there before. Oh. Oh. Bye-bye. And of course this one. There, we can carry on our little merry way. Oh, no beds. Oh, we still have some enemies. They actually took his stuff before he turned to ash. Okay, I shouldn't be too much further on this one. But I'm nearly sure this is where we get our unique armor. I could be wrong. Maybe. Okay. Right. Round 2. Oh, typical trap. Hmm. Destruction can be a bit of a drag, to be honest. Yeah, Battle for the Ages. Apparently, yeah. Hi Leon, this is the anniversary edition of Skyrim, so it's basically Creation Club mods, and that's all it is. It's the anniversary edition. But this is not a modded quest. This is Lost to the Ages. Yeah, it's part of the game, really. And hi Leon, I hope you've been well. But the mods I'm running, let's say, apart from the anniversary edition, you know, they're kind of pawned it off as a DLC, but all it is the Creation Club mods. I'm running better adoptions, so we can have more kids, let's say, in our homes. I have another mod that allows me to leave my followers at any home I wish, called My Home is Your Home, and it's my favourite actually. I have a spell where I can resurrect, like a console command, NPCs in case any of my quests bug out, but I only use that in emergencies. And I've got another mod where I don't have to kill the Greybeard's dragon. And what's the other one? Another one, but it doesn't seem to be working right, called Run for Your Lives, where, you know, if there's a dragon attack, everyone runs inside. But out from that, it's anniversary edition. Yeah. And we're collecting the pieces for the Dwemer Forge. And this is piece number 3. We've also collected that Aegis Bane, that unique warhammer from an NPC. We could have gotten it during our Brotherhood quest, but we picked it up a little bit early without killing that NPC. Just to keep it bug free. Oh my. Now that's memory, isn't it? I actually remember the right one. I've only done this quest. This is my second time in about 2 years, 3 years. I remembered which one it was. Ah, yeah, I remember this one. Now, hey. Yeah, the only reason I'm even bothering with magic is, you know, destruction is the last one I'm on. Just kind of desperate to get it out. Okay, time to get jiggy. Yeah, take that bug. Let's see what we have in here. Hang on, where were we? Okay, this way. And I'm not taking that junk. And there's nothing I want there. Right. I do as well. I'm not fond of destruction. Just too grindy to get up, Lantern, isn't it? Yeah, they went through a review after buying this company, but apparently they passed it. Huh. Apparently they're squeaky clean. Oh, okay, it's time to call our guy.
So we meet. I can hardly wait.
Right. Okay, we'll sell that and buy it back. And there we go. That's nice and laundered. Yep. Okay. There. Let's see if I can remember these. Just a few pieces here and there, I think. Grindy. There's one more the other side, I think, and then it should be free enough to open that. If I can remember this right. Yeah, it is in some cases. Oh, definitely. When anything gets bigger, Lantern, You've seen it happen with the smaller game companies. You know, guys would start it off, they would see a vision, they'd love what they're doing, you know, they'd pour their heart into it. They'd make some money and they get really wealthy, and they still do that. Then they sell off their company, stock, you know, investors and all of that. Then corporate will come in, and then they eventually fade away, you know, and they retire. They've got their money, and then it's like a kind of a McDonald's kind of Burger King kind of thing, where they try to just push it out as quickly as possible. It ceases to be art, and it just becomes a product. I totally agree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh my. Really? They want a self-govern? Gotta be kidding me. So Disney wants to declare themselves their own state. Money can do strange things to people. Ah, I see. What a strange request. It would be pretty strange. Almost like a foreign embassy. Well, kind of. That's it, guys. I think we have it. We got it all working. Ta-da! Ooh. There you go. Right, let's get this piece, see what it's about. My God, how big is this place? What the? Right, let's kill these guys. That was a tough enough piece to get. No, this is not the spot where we get the other armor. Oh. Oh, whatever. Now let's see what's in here, guys. And then I think we get a quick exit out of here. And we'll be able to go up top from here. Oh, hi Benji. Oh yeah, it always is. You're best off using an adapt spell, Lantern. Or I mean Ash, sorry. I find if you get more hits in instead of, you know, running out of magicka too quick. And I have like 1,000 magicka, but still. If you're doing a mage build, you'd want probably 2,000. But I haven't any kind of backup for it, you know, to make it cheaper, really. Like I have, let's say I can get more damage on the swords than that. With the enchantments I have, I think we're going that way in a minute, guys. We'll see what's down there. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Fancy seeing you here.
I have to say, I'm glad that's over.
Okay, nice.
That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
Right, she's gone. So, there's only one more left to know exactly where it is. But we have a ton of junk. I really have to see what's down here. We'll open up this section. Oh yeah. I have actually 6 hours. I'm hopefully trying to finish this one if we can, but I want to open this up. Yeah, apparently we haven't been down here. I totally want to just clear this dungeon. Oh, come on. There it is. Not much for a master lock, is it? Let's see where this goes. Well, I know it goes to Blackridge, but which part? Oh, I see. Here, let's have some fun with this guy for a moment. And then we get out of here. Yeah, as I said, that respawns. Those nerd roots, we don't need them anymore. We've got more than enough. Just wanted to open up that entrance. In case we get stuck in here anymore, we need to get out quickly. No. And this one. Silly master locks. There we go. Nice. That's it, guys. We won't mess with these guys any further. Right. Oh yeah, I've got the door open here. Somebody was just passing by the doorway. On the landing, sound travels pretty quickly. I think I might have heard that through my headphones myself, actually. Right, now, this way. Oh, we can sell the junk at least. There. There should be a new exit. Ta-da! Oh. I think there's something... I do remember something... Oh, it could be here. Yeah, that junk. That's it, guys. There's only one left, but we've got a ton of junk. Where is it? I think our best bet is to get back to Windham. Which way? Oh, come on. Get some, yeah, about mods. Ah. Yeah, that was carnage, wasn't it? Right. Where's this Windham? There it is. Right. We should be able to get back. We should be able to sell this junk as well. And we'll have the cart as well. I think this is the right way and that one there. We might as well go this way. So, exactly how far are we, to be honest? Oh, we'd never make it that way. Yeah, okay. We'll go for Windham. And get a cart then. Probably Riften, I suppose. But when I start another playthrough on this in the near future, I'll add that thing where, let's say, the cart can bring us to the heart for our homes in the smaller towns. Because this kind of running around is taking way too long. It's starting to look familiar here. Oh my, it's starting to get warm. Just get rid of this. Okay, who are these enemies? Sounds like mages. Oh my. Alright, if that's a vigilant, I'm not saving them. It is. No, the mercenary. Okay, I can't let that mercenary go down. Leave the mercenary alone. Oh, Briarheart. I was looking for one of those. No, never got around, Lantern, to playing Dragon's Dogma. It's an old game. Well, it looks quite good. Yeah. It's always been my favourite game, Skyrim. But even your favourite game, if you play it too much, it can kind of get old, so you give it a break for a while. Well, it's like rewatching, your favourite movies, isn't it? Basically the same thing. Okay, the mercenary lived. Now, we did a good deed there. Never got around to it. Yeah. I've seen it a few times and was almost buying it a few times, but I was working at the time and you know what it's like. I already was playing some other games that I didn't finish and, it's only now I'm starting to really get the time to play. Some I can, after a long time. Yeah. Some I can. Like, some of the classics. Like, let's say, Where Eagles Dare. It's easier to rewatch the really old movies. Like it's easier to replay the really old games. But the modern ones, yeah, they're kind of pretty hard to rewatch. Oh, I can still remember it, yeah. This gives me a little pleasure. I think it's all nostalgia, really, isn't it? Where some people can remember people or events, let's say, with cues from sound or smell. It's like, when you go out on a nice summer's day and you can smell the freshly cut grass and those kind of summer smells. Kind of gives you a little bit of a lift. Movies can do that sometimes as well. But it's all totally nostalgic, I would say. I've seen the first few seasons, Ash, of The Blacklist. That guy... Well, actually, I remember him from Mannequin. With, that... I think it was a late 80s movie. He was also in Stargate, wasn't he? He was one of the scientists in Stargate. He changed a lot over the years, yeah. I've seen a bit of it. James Spader, I think his name was. Yeah, James Spader. I've seen a bit of it, yeah. The Blacklist. Of movies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be the likes of the original Star Wars. Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi. Of those three, obviously, The Empire Strikes Back would be my favourite. I'm pretty fond of Lord of the Rings, and I'm pretty fond of Harry Potter as well. Yeah, my kids got me into that one. But Lord of the Rings is absolutely awesome, you know. Great book. Hmm. Yeah, that's James Spader. It took me a while. I noticed him and I said, no, it couldn't be. But it is James Spader. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Yeah. I don't mind kind of medieval fantasy. Actually, I would prefer it. I do tend to go towards kind of gothic looking, you know, dark. Well, not dark, let's say, let's say, humor, but dark as in visually. You know, like the Batman movies where it's, you know, nearly always night. That kind of gothic as in, you know, gothic kind of like gargoyles, you know, the kind of atmosphere. If you have not seen a movie called, what was it called again? Dark City. Yeah. If you haven't seen a movie called Dark City, it's definitely worth watching. It's pretty original. But the lead in that, I forget his name, but he was also the bad guy in A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger, or Leisure, whatever his name is. It has a co-starring role from Kiefer Sutherland. But pretty unique. And not that well known. Dark City, I think it's called. Ledger, that's him. Yeah. He was in a movie with that guy as well, in Knight's Tale, but this is a different movie. It's called Dark City. And I won't say too much about it to give it away, but it was made before a certain really famous movie. And if it seems like that, it was out a good while before that. So the famous movie kind of copied them, if you know what I mean. Let's just say the famous movie had, the guy from Cyberpunk, Keanu Reeves. So that's a kind of giveaway. But I've seen big comparisons with that, and he's hit. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yep, that's right. And they used the other guy, wasn't it? No. This famous movie was The Matrix. Yeah. But you'll see comparisons with The Matrix and Dark City. But Dark City was out long before The Matrix. I think he might be, you know, even better known for, well, in my generation anyway, at least for The Matrix. Oh, really? Oh, there's quite a few of them. Yeah, you should see it. It's pretty decent.
May the gods watch over.
Take a look.
Pretty original. Well, as far as that can go. Getting there, guys. We'll be able to sell a lot of this junk. Yep.
Whether it's armor
That's
you need
one.
or a new blade.
Hmm. Yeah, it is. Hmm. Yeah, that's the one. Red bill, blue pill.
Come see me.
I don't have. Take a look.
Okay. Nice.
Thank you for your.
We should be able to get most of this stuff, at least get this out of the way.
Yes. See for yourself.
He did a few more pretty decent movies as well. Remember that one about that... What was it called again? Remember they did that fusion thing? And he was blamed for that explosion. He went on a run with this lady. What was that one called again? Yeah, he did quite a few. That one was pretty decent. Can't remember the name. Oh, I forget. It might have been the late 90s. But I think there was a few after that, so it would have going up into probably the mid 2000s. Yeah. I think so.
Good day to you.
My father says we
You need any
just get on with our
trinkets,
lives.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Now, we're trying to get rid of this junk.
Be sure to stop by
Not
Simon's
bad.
used wares in the Great Quarter.
Yeah, we're shifting a good bit of it.
See anything you like.
I have a lot of respect for.
Yeah, basically. Yep, and that's the way it was, and they were living in a kind of fake reality. Pretty original.
My master. Take a look.
But it was a little bit like Harry Potter in a way, where it was kind of cannibalized from other movies.
I'd better get going.
Yeah, we're selling a good bit here. Well, that's all of our vendors here. If we're really stuck, we can, let's say, go to this one here. I'd say if we make it back to Whiterun with this junk, and we can call it there.
Well,
About 6.5 hours
if you want anything,
into this one.
got some fresh. Take a look.
Now, let's see. We've gotten rid of a good bit of this one. Oh,
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
That Amazon show is good so far. Ah, I've never seen that one. I've never seen that one. But here's usually Netflix. Netflix is, it's never been great, you know. They take far too long to, change their programs, in my opinion anyway. I think far too long. That's about it. We just gotta be sure that nobody's dead here and then we can go. Well, we've gotten a good bit done, guys. We almost finished that quest. But on survival, but by the time we trail our backside across the map, it's gonna take ages. But Netflix has been failing. But if you compare to what was happening, I suppose not as much as you might think. They gained a lot of subscribers during the pandemic, obviously. Everyone was inside watching TV. And then, let's say, when, that kind of stopped, they started to lose a lot. Stocks started to drop, but it might bounce back a bit. I think maybe they've been kind of overspending a bit on movies and programs. They've been spending a lot of cash. Oh, we're okay. Just from what I was reading here and there. They might be overexpanding just a little bit. That's what I might do. Get something to eat, a little bit of rest. Might watch a movie today. I'm in the mood for something really old. Probably black and white. I don't really care about the colour or the action and that, as long as it's there's some really good movies in black and white as well. Now I like doing this here because we had a few crashes on the card system.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
3 AM for you. Oh, hi, Wartron. How are you? I hope you've been well. I was just getting ready. We've been on over 6.5 hours. And we're getting ready to save at our White Run home and sort this guy out. And shortly be going, maybe doing a raid. Yeah. But this game, I don't know when to stop. I've done 9-hour streams on this. Usually, 6 to 7. But this is the kind of game, once you really get into it, you just can't stop and lose track of time. One of the very, very few games that does that to me. If I'm really interested in Fallout 4 building, if some project has really piqued my interest, I can do it as well. But not in the questing. Well, for a game I've played so many times, it would be different, let's say, if I didn't play it, obviously. Your interest would be piqued as you go along. kind of. Addiction and immersion are pretty similar. Addiction is when you can't stop. Immersion is when it kind of helps you to clear your mind or to kind of, calm down or get rid of anxiety. But yeah, kind of similar. But the result is the same. Whether it be alcohol, drugs, or games, or even music. It's an escape from reality, isn't it, really? No, even movies. For that little bit of time where you can, just let everything go. I wouldn't recommend the drug option. I'd prefer the games. Well, that's what it all boils down to, true, in the end. Yeah, exactly. Let's say not as dangerous and very easy to get out of. You wouldn't be spending as much time. But that's what life boils down to. Lantern, the rat race, and, the endlessly working towards something or trying to climb a ladder or just trying to get by. It can be stressful. That it can be. Oh, I got some madness ore, guys. Didn't know that. Here, we'll bring that in with us. We'll save it inside. I actually picked up some madness ore. I keep forgetting to buy that stuff. We need a little bit of it. Yeah, totally. Like, it's healthy. Yakko, because, how long could you really last if it was endless? If you had no escape from something like that? That would drive one insane in a short amount of time. Oh. I see what's wrong. Oh, I think I'll just... Well, yeah, we do a sleeping and eating, I suppose. Six should do this guy. And I'll save it here, and then I'll sort out the junk. You see this? I dropped the book here. I wanted to see if it was stolen or not. I picked it up, and when I came back, it was there. I picked it up again and sold it, and when I came back, it was there. And that's about 7 times. Be very careful of these Creation Club houses. They're literal duplication machines. And that really ticks me off. I'll never use this as a player home again. And that's it, guys. To say I'm tired is an understatement. But we got a good bit done. We found out about that silly Creation Club quest. And I'm going to Google that later and see when we start that so we can get it all out of the way and don't bug it out. Only one has bugged up me so far, but I think I know a way around it next time we come in here. I always try and get every quest done, even if they're silly. Yeah, I'm getting it here. Yeah, I'm getting it here. Especially from the armor dummies. Some big ones. Never had too much problems. You'll get the duplication as well on the armor dummies, let's say, in the Hardfire homes. But I know better, let's say, not just to put stuff on them and then leave it. If you leave it alone, it's okay. But it might have started from the armor dummy, Let's see, guys. I'll see who's on, and we'll try and raid someone with a similar game. But Twitch have made this extremely awkward. So I'll raid from my phone, and I'll see who's streaming from my Xbox. So I'll say my farewells, and I'll be back tomorrow, obviously, at the same time. We'll be doing a little bit at 10 Pines, building in Far Harbour. And thanks for following Weathering Fate. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Oh, Cage is on. Nice. We'll see, yeah, we'll see what she's streaming. I think we raided Cage a few days ago. If I see someone that I haven't raided in a long time as well with something similar, if not, we'll go back to Cage. Or someone that, you know, I haven't raided yet, that has, you know, kind of followed me here, another streamer. Sometimes I get lucky like that. Take care, Corin, and thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, and stay safe. And you too, Lantern, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great day. And thanks for following Weathering Fate. Take care and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by, Word Throne. I'm sorry I have to go so soon, but even my voice is breaking. But I could do with some rest. I've been getting a lot lately. And, oh, I'm sorry, I missed your message, Targ. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. I don't know how long ago you sent it, hopefully not too long. My apologies for missing that. I would never ignore a message purposely. And you too, Corin, I hope you have a good one. And you also, Wartron, stay safe. And again, my apologies, Targ. And take care, Targ. And of course to Jill, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Brazen Blonde, Perry also if you're watching, and of course Lyle. Stay safe, ladies. And let's see what's on. Of course we had Young. Take care and thanks for stopping by, Young. And I think I mentioned Corin, didn't I? And obviously to everyone who followed me, I appreciate the support, guys. And of course Dark Rider. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Dark Rider. I appreciate you sticking around, and thanks for stopping by, Benji. And I'm doing all this from the message board, and of course Ash. Take care, Ash. And Wily Cat. Have a good one, Wily. And Leon. Thanks for stopping by, Leon. And that's everyone I have on my message board. And I think Iraq was on as well. Stay safe, Iraq. Obviously I've missed a lot, so my apologies to whomever I've missed. And to everyone I've followed, I appreciate it. And whoever was watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. As I said, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.